Alright, hello everyone. We're back here again. Some more ranged nonsense in Battle Bros. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend, and the start of the week is not hitting you too hard. We are here. Going alright. Second game, skipped the second game due to being annoying. Third game is more like the OG game. Gotcha. Yeah, happens sometimes. Alright, let's see. We, had a rough fight. Some, undead. Well, it was... it was the fact that it was 4 fights in a row, basically, is what caused it to be rough. It's ancient undead with their pole arms, which is always a pain in the butt, and then it was just stacking fights. Which eventually ended up with a couple people dying. Fortunately, one of them was pretty good. The other two were middling. It's unfortunate that we lost them, but they weren't, like, huge losses. We went out and we grabbed a couple new guys. We got a ranged nomad. So hopefully this guy will be okay. We picked up a sellsword, who will hopefully be alright. Can't wait for recovery. We're about to enter the true danger zone. I think we're fine. A lot of these new bros I was able to pick up at level like 3 or 4 as well. Which is helpful. We're not grabbing level 1 guys. Except for this guy, who is a gambler I picked up a while ago. We threw him in, because he seemed like he was going to be okay. But we'll see, we go knock these guys out real quick. See if this leader has anything cool for us. Yeah. Footman armor could be nice. The axe is a little bit spooky. Hopefully it doesn't hit us in the face. Go. Get rid of that. The hammer, also spooky. Heavy javelins, yo. The range is ranging, Captain. Okay, that was actually like a 19% chance to hit. Oh, hi. You sick of our crap? Get over that with a beat stick. Good shank. Do I throw a net on this guy? Sure. Why not? He's got a big axe. It's pretty spooky, actually. Let's just toss a net on him to help be a little bit safer about the situation. Morning, Divinius. How's it going? You recover shot arrows in this game only if you have a certain camp follower, and then you don't recover all of them. I have said certain camp follower because I shoot a lot of ammunition, but you don't get all of it back now. It is another one of the things about playing a massive amount of range that is detrimental, is you're constantly bleeding money due to the ammo consumption. Yeah. Which I have that guy. For obvious reasons. Oh, that's right, zombies. Yeah, right, pretty much. Whoa. Trying to burn any more ammo at this point. Yeah, stun that zombie at least. Run seems to be going better than previous. Ow, Jeebus. Yeah. I feel like a lot of that's down to, like I said, at the beginning of this run, I was going to change up my style a little bit because I had noticed how much ranged attacks whiff constantly, which I knew was true to begin with, but obviously doing something like this really exaggerates how much it is. It's like, okay, yeah, all right, we need to do something about this. So I gave everybody fast adaptations, which means when I miss, I get 10% chance to hit for the next swing. So we're taking the fact that we miss all the time and turning it into an advantage, essentially. So now if the enemy is walking up on us and we miss all of our ranged attacks, at least when they get within melee range, it's like, okay, we have a really high chance to hit them immediately when they get into melee range with us. And if we hit them with the ranged weapons on their way up, well, then they take a bunch of damage. So it's a win-win in that respect. I do try. Not always successful, but I am a very, I don't know what you would say, hard-headed person when it comes to this sort of thing. It's like, I don't like not being able to figure things out, so even if I have to take a little bit of a breather from it, I'll usually come back to it to try to figure it out. There we go. You can also do some goofy things with fast adaptation as well. I've got a couple of guys. This guy here actually has the build up and running. So the idea with this build is that you don't have particularly great ranged, but you still have a ranged weapon, right? And you find the worst ranged weapon you possibly can, which is the wonky bow in this case. It has an additional negative 10% chance to hit, and also is reduced chance to hit for tiles, which is normal for ranged weapons, but this one has, like, massive reduction to chance to hit, right? So he's got an orc chain, which is a really high damage weapon that ignores shields and stuff like that. It's very dangerous. So his entire job is to shoot arrows at people and miss the entire time. I'm actually looking to miss the entire time. Because this weapon, it does so much damage. I want him to have the highest chance to hit possible when they come within range. So his first attack will kill or almost kill the first person that it hits. Essentially. And this thing has an auto stun 75% of the time as well. On its regular attack. So once again, we're using range. This is still like a range-centric build. Because we're using the range to increase our chance to hit. He's basically like powering up by shooting arrows. I think fast adaptation... I always put fast adaptation on my regular archer bros because of the double shot or whatever. When I'm playing normally. Though I don't usually put fast adaptation on throwers and things like that because I don't really care all that much. Though with this run where everybody is ranged, having the fast adaptation on people is really, I feel, super important because you need to get value out of this somehow, right? And increasing your chance to hit is one way to get value out of it, even if you miss. I would say this is pretty much useless. Whatever mastery you want to take is good. If you have enough initiative, Overwhelm's really good, obviously. If this red, like, reduce your chance to miss when target is blocked down to, like, 20% or lower, I would be more inclined. But just to 50 is kind of, like, for an entire perk point is pretty lackluster. Yeah. What is this? 25, 24? You're pretty lackluster? Well, that's also true. These two things can be true at the same time. Alright. Footman armor. I think we put it on this guy. There we go. Then we can take this armor and put it on good old Hildrich. It's only ones and zeros. Bro is a nimble bro. How much was that? Was it a 3? That was a 3. Okay, we'll take the 4 here. We'll take these 2. We are at level 10. Let's do crossbow firearms mastery on him. The GameCube. Yeah, I've heard and seen it. I haven't really looked into it too, like, greatly, though, overall. Alright. Well, we got some footman armor out of the deal. It's not bad. Oh, hey, there's the abandoned village. I usually find the abandoned village almost right away during my runs. Kind of crazy it's been this long. Which I suppose we could just go do that. Are we really injured at all? I don't know if we're really injured. We got ammo and everything, right? We all ammoed up? Yeah. Oh. This guy got donked in the face. Other than him, we're all good. Now for the diviner flail on Gabe. It's definitely an option, yeah. I mean, we have to finish the other one. The other location, obviously, to do that. Do we go in here with this guy beat up still? Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. A recently destroyed village with no bodies, only a breeze swirls through, kicking up ash and hissing through the ruins, but there survives one element, an enormous stone statue masterfully sculpted in the image of a man. Or at least you think it's a man. Its face has been removed with sort of accuracy that suggests careful intention, not mere vandalism. Suddenly, mud-squelching footsteps approach from all quarters, bulbous silhouettes limp into the light, slouching hunchbacks formed, the most dishonest stitching torsos haphazardly sewn together with organs vaguely gated behind strands of flesh. Additional arms attached with hands wriggling wildly from all sides. Atop the puttied horrors groans multiple heads, some with flesh and totems that knows itself. The maws slacken open and gargle at the realized horrors. Eyes aplenty and eyes agog, staring at you and the ground and each other. Your men gasp and arm themselves. The monsters growl and start picking tools and weapons off the ground. One monster reaches down and picks up two cleavers. It trundles forwards and face is smeared across its skin. Turn their misshapen gazes upon you with their mouths open and yell, their shrieks sucking in and out of one mouth and to the next, air howling through their internal chambers as the faces take turns breathing so that another may scream. You still have a chance to run. It is unlikely that these things can keep pace with any man. But then, what would you be leaving behind, aside for your dignity and pride? To battle! Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Gabe Newell could match Nintendo. If he needed to. They decided they wanted to fight about it. Send these boys down this way. We'll send you up here. I always kind of forget Newell was a billionaire. Yeah. Doesn't usually flaunt it around a whole lot, it seems like. And he tends to make choices that are more consumer friendly than a lot of other companies as well. Or Steam in general. Not saying he's perfect, if Steam is perfect or anything like that, but as far as companies go these days. Yeah. I mean, doesn't he live in New Zealand now or something? Or at least he has, like, New Zealand citizenship or something like that. Oh, my crossbow. How dare you? Oink. Just not possible to reach that kind of wealth without stepping on somebody, even if he didn't do it or know about it personally, benefit from a system that did it on his behalf. Well, yeah. Go, one cultist down. These guys all have armor on. Corpse explosion will be annoying, but it won't be the end of the world. These tentacool. They're crazy. Step out of the way there. Wonder what the chance to hit is on this guy against me. Let me see if I can look back in the log. Never do bother doing the village also ready for the flare. I have someone to wield it unless the fight is just too easy. Well, the village doesn't give you the flail. It's the reliquary that gives you the flail. About 20%. Okay. Just try to step away from this corpse. You gotta do this to do the reliquary? Well, yeah. But that doesn't... I don't know what that has to do with doing this fight exactly, other than it's like the precursor. You still get a reward for doing this fight. Head chop. Didn't Steam already release their own VR system? Or is it like a whole system? They had their like headset and controllers or whatever. Yeah, they have a headset and controllers, because they were like the ones that actually had like the like Like the extra functionality for like squeezing the controllers or something like that. Yeah. So this would basically like be like version 2 of that. Yeah, it was just the most expensive of all of the VR head or VR setups. I forget what it's called though. Index. That's what it is. The Index. Just roll a casual 100 here real quick, don't mind me. Steam must have it. That's the way Steam operates, though, Bebop, is they make something that is, like, new, cool, and bleeding edge because they want to make it, and then they just kind of, you know, go, alright, cool. Yeah. And it's just the way that they operate. I don't even think they really care a lot of the times if anybody purchases it. They just want to make it. And then they usually make a game or a couple of games that go along with the new systems that they're working on. It's like outside of Steam as a platform, they don't really make money off of anything else. If the new VR kit is around 300 or less, I'll probably pick it up. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're going to pick your evils, obviously, I feel like Steam is going to be the lesser of the evils in most cases. Run him down here to help these guys out. Throw a dog out here too. Which will whiff all its attacks, but hey, whatever. Ooh, nice. Pierced hand. Broken hand. For the Index, it's only 1K for the full setup now, or for the new system, is it 1K? Because they're releasing another VR system. They've got 3 hands. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was gonna say, they just said they were doing that, right? That guy has a nimble down there, so I'm not too concerned about him. I am concerned about corpse explosions on him, though. Ow. The corpse explosions are pretty brutal on a nimble guy. He does have 9 lives, though, so he can survive at least 1 corpse explosion. Good headshot. Ah, quite kill him. If I kill this last guy, though, then I don't have to worry about the explosions anymore either, so that'd be good. Another advantage having quick hands on all my guys. The enemy knocks the weapons out of my hands, I just don't care. Swap to a different weapon. Okay, fine, you knocked that out of my hands, so I'll switch to this weapon. Just gonna hold steady here and try to get my fatigue back up with those guys for right now. Do we kill this guy at least? There we go. Alright, he's dead. Now we can just kill whatever. Not have to care about the corpse explosion side of the show. Another punctured hand. Nice. The hollow clunk noise from that flail. The new one doesn't require a PC, that's the big difference. Okay, yeah, so it's a whole system, it's not just like the headset and sensors and stuff like that. Right, okay. That makes sense. That's the probably the innovation there. Well, there's probably more innovations along with that as well. But yeah, just having a full system. We might get another Half-Life game, guys. Oh, right. Come back as zombies. Never mind, Half-Life. Where is the next Wizard Wars in Ricochet? The computing is built in and has a Steam operating system. Right. Well, that makes things a lot easier, that's for certain. Well, Ingolf took a lot of damage there, but he tanked it. He's fine. I should leave some people over here just in case this guy comes back to life as well. That's usually how your Nibbles bros end the fight. Well, this is just efficiency, right? Because you gotta go through the armor, and then you gotta start taking the freaking hit point damage, otherwise this is wasted, right? So this is just efficient. He's 7 HP off of maximum efficiency right now. Well, actually, he's got 9 lives, so he could be even more efficient. He could 9 lives and then tank even more damage with his HP. Yeah, Nimble is pretty great. The biggest downside to Nimble, honestly, again, is the freaking library. Because the skull explosions ignore Nimble. which is annoying. Wait, did another zombie pop up? This guy also must have popped up back over here. Whoops. One of those things as well is a Battleforged Bro will technically always tank more damage than a Nimble Bro, but a Nimble Bro is cheaper to run and easier to run in most cases. Nimble Bros have higher tempo because of how cheap and easy they are to make work. Yeah. But if you're looking for damage getting taken, the Battleforged Bro will always be able to take more damage in the grand scheme of things. It's just he requires gear to do so, right? Where the Nimble Bro, he does not require gear. He just needs some okay armor and he's good to go. And an HP pool of some description. Oh yeah, I build usually Nimble Bros for specific tasks, right? If you want a berserking guy, Nimble is oftentimes better for that just because of the fatigue usage. If you're gonna build a Cleaver Bro, usually you want that guy to be Nimble because he's just gonna be swinging like a madman constantly. Oh yeah, if you're gonna go do that trifecta there, then certainly. Though I still do Battleforge with Berserk. I just do the quick swap with them. So you can use the big two-hander, go quump, and then switch to a two-tile weapon, and then go quump. Basically what it does is the first couple of turns, when you have the fatigue, it makes it so you can kill a lot more people or do a lot more damage faster. And then when you run out of fatigue, you just swing a big weapon once a turn, whichever one you need to swing, essentially. Yeah. Right after the frontline tanks all the damage. Where is that? There it is. 75 for 7. No Diviner Robe. Standard order of things, just that you just fought. Batman curls the blade underneath the goop and holds it up. A great mop of flesh elongates its stitched segments, arms spindling out like they were the branches of a tree. Fat chunks sliding down the appendages like sap. The rest of the incongruencies left and right. Here a foot hanging from a torso like a door handle. There a face spreading apart as if melting into a river of sinews and ligaments. When your sellsword lets it slide off the blade, the flesh bags slop to the ground, the bones rattling like a collapsing rope ladder. Amira walks up with a quiver of arrows, a small book. Got this quiver full of interesting arrows. Looks like some sort of reservoir at the bottom of it for dipping the arrowheads in. The old gods know what the material is. I also found this here book tethered to one of their heads. Seems important. Batman? Indeed. How's it going, Dodraine? Open to the book, you find a list of villages with lines crossing them out one by one, and beside each is a simple number 50, 60, 70. At the back of the book, you find a map to another location, what appears to be some sort of estate. Hurried up to... Oh, wow, that's really close. Ha! That's probably the closest I've ever seen it to the, actual location for the first fight. What do we got here? Milky Man Electric Boogaloo for the gunner. See if Boogaloo fits here. Maybe I could put this... I think I ran into this issue before. Yeah, I'll have to cut one of the O's off, basically. It'll have to be Boogaloo. So that was a 2 here. Actually, we'll take that. We did hit these other things up too, though. Alright, Bowman, Joe Man, we got 2 perk points here. We need Pathfinder 100. And I just knocked my hand into my water bottle. Hold on a second. Gotta make sure I didn't splash anything. Like, reached across and, like, just glanced across the top of the water bottle. And because it's full, the water went whee! You know how it does. Let me get a paper towel real quick just to make sure. We're muted. Just saying, I drink some of the water so I don't spill it. But we need Pathfinder 100%. 100%. And then what? And then what? Recover. He's got bow mastery. I thought about recover though, yeah. Killing frenzy could always be fun. Flank somebody off and then you shoot somebody else. Yeah, I mean, I know. It takes a lot of fatigue. That being said, I only have 10 arrows. Currently, that is. Herm. Could do bags and belts as well on him. Gives him more fatigue due to the fact that the stuff he's carrying doesn't cost him fatigue anymore. And then he can also carry more stuff, which would be useful. Because at the very worst, he can still take one shot a turn with aim shot. Because that's 15 fatigue. Friday doesn't need to go anywhere. He's always going to get one shot per turn. He just won't be able to do the quick fire thing after a certain point. See, if he's completely maxed out at 82... Oh, actually, hold on. 6, 7, 8. That gives me back 8. I do bags of belts right now. It also allows me to carry more arrows around, but yeah. And potentially like a smoke pot or something as well. $82 minus 15. 77? No, 67. At 67 if I take away 50%. That's actually, I mean, that's a good amount of fatigue, I guess. That's still reducing by like 33 or something like that. We're just trying to calculate whether it's worth losing the whole turn for the 50% fatigue reduction or not. Because at that point you'll reduce by 15 for the first round it comes up. And then you would do recovery, which would reduce it again by, in his case, 30-ish. And then you would get another 15 when your turn comes back up again. So basically, you would be reducing by about 60. Over the course of the turns, which would bring him back down to basically 0. Well, not, I mean, it would be around like 20 or something like that. It is pretty low. Yeah, bags of belts is definitely one of my favorite perks. It's nice. I mean, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4 crossbows pumping right now. And we could have more. I might just bags and belts him. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. And then we'll give him these Bloodletter's Reach arrows as well, so he can bleed people, have extras in the backpack. And then we'll give him some javelins as well, in case people get close to him. He wants to throw javelins at them, I guess. For right now, and we'll probably give him smoke pots later. The crossbow guys carry smoke bombs too, so they can just disengage themselves. Oh, right, yeah. Actually, maybe we'll just have him count 2 nets for right now. Because he'll have the extra arrows now as well, so I don't know if he really needs to switch to the bundle of javelins. Because with the warbow is 50 through 70. Yeah. And without throwing mastery, which increases the damage. You probably just do better off with a warbow most of the time anyway. He's got 96 range skills, so we don't have to worry about him whiffing all the time either, which is another reason to have javelins. Hey, Stone Souls. What up? Alright, Heinrich. That needs more fatigue. I think we'll take the 3 over the 2 here for this round, at least. And quick hands. Right now he's at 28 fatigue wearing this stuff. Fellow degenerate. I don't know if I want to get too close to this thing. What do we got here? More brigands. Some of my guys are pretty beat up right now due to the giant flesh blob monsters, so we should probably take a moment and deal with that. Drive off the brigands. Oh, they'll pay us a whole bunch of money to do that too. Okay, cool. Hunt down what kills people. Gosh dang it all. This freaking hunt down what kills people just keeps proccing on this town. This is the 3rd time in a row that it's gone away and come back. I don't have the tools to kill trees. I have not been saving enough axes for that. You know, late game you still don't kill trees. It's nice to kill trees to get their sap or get a couple tree shields. That's always nice. But yeah, otherwise, kind of annoying. They're like Ifrits in the way that they just kind of, you know, kill people randomly. Maybe you should just hunt down what kills people so people don't get hunted anymore. They don't ask you to hunt down what kills people. Well, if it worked like that, then sure. But I could literally hunt down what kills people, and then the next morning it could be like, hunt down what kills people. It's unfortunate this is a forest town somehow. This is a... I guess this is a forest tile underneath this city here. It's like 50-50. Friends we made along the journey. Yeah, right. It was us. We were the ones that killed people. The whole time. Yeah, but their sap is still good, Min, for, the under layer, or whatever, the light padding. That's usually the main reason I end up killing them if I'm going to kill them is for the padding replacement. Because the padding replacement allows you to do some stupid stuff. Build-wise. Right, yeah. Kind of interesting that the enemy has more ranged capability than I do. Or at least the AI believes they have more range capability than I do. They're not moving. There we go. I mean, we'll hit eventually. We've got so much ranged. Do these leaders have anything I want? Weapons, maybe? Their armor is kind of meh. Their hats are okay, but their actual, like, body armor is pretty meh. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it, but depends how dangerous it looks to try to get it. Oh, hey, that's some nice high ground. Oh, mind if I do? Hello. Robin Rude, 38 melee defense. This guy has a two-handed weapon of some description. This guy's got a shield, so whatever he has is not two-handed, obviously. Have him move up and hold his shield there. When rich. See if anybody wants to walk next to him. Anybody want to come over here? Ow. The Game Awards are going on right now. Ow. Ow. Jeebus. They're just announcing the nominees. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Destroyed. Freaking Oscar over here. Absolutely taken apart. Okay, we're gonna move Hobbin Rude up here. Go for the 40, might as well. Nice. Morale check, people. Shank that guy. Cool. Move him up here too. Goodbye, your shoulder. I hope you were using it for anything. Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess these guys apparently have a lot of range capability. All of them have throwing weapons too, it appears. There we go, that's a good shank. All of a sudden everything hit, we're not used to this? Yeah, what do we do? Alright, cool. Let's do that and back up. Yeah, killing frenzy, yo. Oh, hey, look, a zombie. Oh, okay. Okay, man. First issue I'm gonna run into here is I'm gonna kill this guy and then he's gonna re-res as a freaking zombie and I got to kill him again. I love how the AI just focuses zombies so hard because of their low melee defense. Just ignoring me entirely to go after the zombie. Suppose I could step on the corpse if I have the capability here. Yeah, he could probably go there. There's a zombie here anyway, so whatever. Just freaking one-tapped that man. How much damage did we do? 166 through his head. The last thing to go through his head was his ass. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen a named orc flail. I've seen a lot of other named orc weapons that are mostly garbage because they're like the one-handed orc weapons or whatever. There are no orc two-hand... Okay. Yeah, well, that would explain it then. That would explain why I've never seen one. Cue the Sven meme. This is going to be absurd. I wonder if this guy is going to come back over here. By this guy, I mean the leader. We want named flail and manslayer. Can you imagine fighting... No, he's running. God dang it. Can you imagine fighting a orc berserker champion that has one of those? Or an orc warlord? Just doing 2x any amount of HP your bro could possibly ever have. Casually. This is dangerous. But at least he has a double down retreat flag going on. I'm using tweak and fix, so actually there is an orc warlord champion with a two-handed axe. He took one of my forge bros from 100 to 0 and triggered 9 lives. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, nice. We actually got this guy in full retreat now. If you can get the full surround on him, that'd be beautiful. Boink. Gabe Newell just in the eternal fight with a zombie here. Oh, gosh dang it all. He got it out. He got out. Now I gotta chase him down again. I might have to use a net on him after all. We'll see, I guess. There's also a certain level of maybe I don't care going on, too. I mean, I want to kill him for the EXP, obviously, but whether or not I want his actual armor... Oh, we've almost got the surround again. Ouch. Ow! Go away, zombie. That's rude. Okay. We'll have the full surround here in a moment. We'll just go there. There we go. Enemy archers are still running away right now. Okay, so we got a couple of mail shirts. We got kettle helm. To get another great axe. Crossbow. Looks like we only got one of the hats. That's fine though. Oh gosh. Hey, Leaves. How you doing? We need the freaking card upgrade is what we need. These 210. Do we have anything that's worth less than 210? Throwing axes, I suppose, yeah. That should be fine. And they're going to give us almost 2,000 crowns for doing that. On top of taking those guys out. It does clear their ambush trade routes, obviously, which is kind of but I'll take the extra money here. Okay, we have to do this. Okay. I think we grab... Oh, we 100% need Pathfinder. And then maybe we just grab Throwing Mastery on him. Although him not having Steel Brow always concerns me. Yeah. Actually, I think I'll probably take Steel Brow. Because him catching a headshot and just dying is, you know, it's way too detrimental to the team. He's not there to do damage anyways. He's there to throw axes and cause disruption, and then after the axes just be an object. So, yeah, I think we'll just take Steel Brow. He is ultimately a tank, not a damage dealer, so... He has a lot of range. When the enemy is approaching him. Are you approaching me? I don't know if that 2 is really worth it. I think maybe I'd rather take the 4 and resolve here. Student. Oscar. The heck are we doing with Oscar? I don't know. I don't think his melee defense is ever going to be high enough for him to be in the front line. Let's see, how many perks does he have left? He's at 8 now, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So 5 perks. One of them has to go to Pathfinder, one of them has to go to Weapon Mastery. So that's 3 free perks. We could make a second... Could make a second Fearsome Gunner, I suppose. Or Fearsome Crossbow. Because his resolve is over 50. Guns? Question mark. So he wouldn't do bad in those roles. You like Fearsome Gunner? I like Fearsome Gunners too. Fearsome Crossbowers are also pretty good. Obviously, he is a battle forged, which means he can't do, like, overwhelm gunning or anything like that, right? But he can do fearsome gunning. Maybe we just take crossbow and firearm mastery on him now, because he's going to keep using this crossbow no matter what. So yeah, let's just do that now. Fearsome crossbow sounds fun. You can route a guy immediately. Yeah, you could shoot. Freaking get a guy to morale check, and then potentially morale check other people around that guy as well, right? $130 for 12. Swap a couple of those out. We have another 1 or 250 helmet here. How much are these per throw? 15 fatigue. Okay. So right now, if he does 2 throws and then regains 15. Yeah, so we don't want to really go under 45. The range is probably a bit low for a crossbow. Maybe gun will be better. I mean, the crossbow gives you bonus chance to hit. You often give crossbows to people that have less range because it gives you plus 10% chance to hit. Guns need a lot of chance to hit. They need less than a lot of things, in my opinion, because they hit upwards of 6 targets, so you're shaking a lot of dice, which means if you have lower chance to hit, you still have the potential of hitting something. Just because you're shaking a lot of dice against the enemy. Yeah, I wouldn't give a gun to a guy that has like 40 range or something like that, but I would say 60 range is totally fine for a gun. It also depends on if you're going overwhelm gun as well, because if you have overwhelm gun, then even if you whiff, you still overwhelm a whole bunch of targets, right? So it kind of depends on what you're doing. You're not going to hit shit if you're shooting 8 bandits. I mean, considering I've done 60 range attack guns a lot of times and had great success, I would disagree with you, but, I mean... You would misunderstand range attacks. The lower your chance to hit, the better chance you actually have to hit. You seem to have a fundamental misunderstanding about how range attacks work. Yeah, he only had 70. He shot really well. Yeah. Your gunners have 90 range attack and get hit elephant in a corridor. I feel robbed. Alright, this thing is 250. Maybe I just... Yeah, it leaves him at 45. He should be fine. -2 vision. 200, 215, 14. Does he have... He does have brawny. Yeah, we'll take the extra defense here. He needs the vision, which is why he's got that on. Same with him. We're gonna sell some of these armors, but we'll put repairs on them just in case we need them for something. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're looking at we need to go sell things is what we're looking at here. Unfortunately, this town's all jacked up because trees keep eating people. Guess we go down to Sandmark. Sandmark usually has good sale prices. Alright, good enough. -25. Off to Sandmark we go. Hey, there we go. Nice. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We're not gonna use those. We'll get rid of those too. Keep one of these just in case. We'll probably keep that hat around as well. Sell that and keep those. Freaking Flail City, geez Liz. Hey, Alchem. How's it going? We need to find a taxidermist as well. I was probably near one before, I just failed to actually use it. My new lender doesn't allow autopay. I just had to set up manually the next year's worth of payments. Oh my gosh. Gross. The heck? You call to confirm, even? Yeah, that's disgusting. Got these two great axes now. And another long axe. I could throw on somebody potentially if they had enough chance to hit. I mean, Oscar, I suppose, could use it. Bladed pike is still pretty nice, though. 5580. This does have actually more effectiveness versus armor, but it does have less damage as well. Let's see, what do we got here? This is 68 to 100. 77 to 104. Okay, so the axe is still slightly better. I read autopay as autopsy. Yeah, slightly different. Yeah, the axe is just gonna be the best for damage overall. Axes are so good for damage. You want to hit things hard, use an axe. Now my inventory will feel a little bit cleaner once I get rid of these, obviously. Is there a taxidermist down here? Yeah, there was. Dang it, I just forgot to use it. Where's the next closest one? I might have to go back down there, actually. Which is really annoying due to me having to type in numbers for every payment due to paying extra towards principal every month. Right. Well, I mean, we have injuries anyway, so I guess walking is not the worst thing for us. What do they have here for this stuff? Gurlatch, the Wise in Grunland. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, Lindworms. No. How about... No! Yeah, I guess let's take a walk down to Karakan. We'll see if they have anything cool, and then also we can use the taxidermist. We need more tools, too. Maybe they'll sell us tools for cheap. Yeah, Lindworms. Oh gosh, that company's so dead. I like that the Lindworms ran away from me. 4 Lindworms are like, oh my gosh, you guys are so scary! I don't think so, but alright. That's cool. Yeah, VA is always nice for those loans. Okay, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. There we go. We'll buy a couple things of ammo as well, just to be sure. Yeah. Buy all the tools. Yours is 3.4 right now? Yeah, I highly doubt you could possibly get that lower. At least right now, that's for sure. You work for a mortgage broker? Gotcha. Your dad got his really low during COVID? Oh, this guy's still here. This freaking dumb nomad. I was looking for my entire cultist run, but here he is. Freaking Junad. Let's probably go hunt down what... Yeah, so this is go kill Ifrits. No, I'm not gonna go kill Ifrits either. Sounds like a dumb idea. And I don't want to engage with it. Food. Buy some food. I would buy potions, but our inventory is so clogged already. Maybe we buy a couple smoke bombs. Yeah, we'll get a couple smoke bombs. That's probably worth. We put 1 on you. Probably the other one on the banner man for right now. That means we will reduce the amount of nets we have available in the fight, but having smoke bombs usually saves people's lives. Now, I just need to remember that I have them and to actually use them. Also, taxidermist, we came here for that. Let's not leave here without doing that. We could throw it on this guy's armor. Making our tanks scary is probably a good thing. And also, this armor is always going to be good no matter where it goes, so having an add-on put on it is going to be solid no matter what. It's never going to be wasted. Alright, back up the road we go. Oh, hey, they managed to kill one. Well, one Lindworm's dead. Let's take him. We got this. I mean, we might be able to take down those Lindworms, but again, it's just not worth the trouble most of the time. Set that contract, run back up to Grunland here. We do need to still clear more undead locations for both the endgame event and get rid of this. The minimum payment is like 500 or lower, but I'm just adding that to the principal. You guys okay? They saw our company and were like, we'll let this one go by. Hey, the trees aren't killing people anymore, finally. Havelberg. That's probably all the way in the north, if I remember right. Yeah, that's that one. Nah. Nah, not worth the time. Particularly because we have to go slower. We have, like, giga speed right now if we're walking without a caravan. Because we're poachers and we have a scout. So package delivery and stuff like that is really good because we can go super fast. But, give us a donkey cart and we get slowed down, unfortunately. To steal a Lindworm in your peasant run with a throwing spear. Got blood plus scale at like day 20. And the EXP too. That's probably really good EXP. I mean, the minimum payment is like 500 lower. I'm just adding that to the principal. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Gotcha. And the guy bought the blood for about 2K. Catapulted your run. So you got the collector or whatever to come by on the event as well. That's amazing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is quite helpful. Need to buy more food. A 500 a month would be epic. I would have it paid off in no time with extra diverted to the principal. Okay, so I think we might go... Well, we need to go kill some undead, so we need to find some undead locations that we want to do here. Got a lot of covens, but like I was saying, I kind of want to save the covens for after we get the Kraken mission. That way we're guaranteed to get the dust we need. It would be nice due to the fact that covens have a really high famed item drop chance, but yeah. Can't remember if this is undead up here or not. Shattered Stronghold. This is undead, obviously. We go take a look at that real quick, I suppose. It's nearby. See if how many Geists are in it. I mean, we can fight Geists. It just depends on how much stuff is stacked up there. Could be brigands. At that other place, yeah. Sir Wolfheart the Unburied, a plethora of armored weirgangers, a few fallen heroes, and some Geists. Yeah, time to get a shield, right? Some is like 3 to 4, I believe, for Geists. No Necromancer, yeah, that makes this a lot more enticing. No, it could be some 4 to 6. Ugh. Minimum 4, maximum 6 on the Geist. That could be rough. Three times that. Don't forget the taxes and insurance added into the minimum payment.
Is it really
oh my gosh, it's hyper.
Time again. It seems as if you only just arrived.
This 6+ year sub-stream streak is just so per PCG-Spacegoon.
Thank you, Hyper, for the... How many months is that? 76. 76 months of tier 2 subbing to the channel. Thank you so much, Hyper. Thank you for giving it that much support for so long. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. 07 to you as well. Alright. Before we potentially run at this and end the campaign by dying to a bunch of Geists. Everybody's got over 50 on their resolve at least. Except for Amira. He's got... his resolve sucks. But he's able to give at least 10 more, 11 more. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I gotta take a bio break. Alright, we'll be right back, guys, and we'll see what's going on with this. It is the best way to eat oranges, though. No, you gotta get them with their kids. All I can think is when I drunk and the sky is in the water. Now that's a shaft that can penetrate. I need to take a bio break, but after that, we're gonna blow some pirates. Gotta strengthen up your anus, boy. You get some practice in, sitting for long periods of time. That's worse than Thrustmaster. We gotta make sure you got enough dick space. It's important. Dick in a box.
Slaughter, servant.
Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. What did I build a sandbag for? Was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
Yes,
I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why.
Repair.
Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
When they feed, they often do that.
They're just completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking Goblin location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroomph. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Alright, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction. Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it.
Moving out, right?
It's not broken anymore. Okay, doke. Let's see what happens. We do have some high ground back here we could back up to. I think we're gonna do that. Probably worth our time. I'll have to see what this freaking big bad looks like as well. See how many Geist we actually got. Five, it looks like. Already got two two-handed axes. Yeah, at least there's no necromancer to slap me. This terrain is a little bit awkward, obviously. This lowers my melee defense, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, maybe if he's nestled in here, it'll be fine. We'll find out. I'll probably have to go up to the high ground here. Or somebody needs to go up to this high ground. Yeah, Sheeb going up to that high ground is probably going to be the right choice. Where's the cool dude with his cool things? Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. Don't know. Ah, just a range. Same for him. Oh, actually, some of those guys did move in range afterwards. Interesting. Hey, he's got a shield. Yep. Yep. The shock of no one. Take at least a couple of these guys down on the way up, hopefully. Nothing else to help our general feelings about the situation. We just hit two 19%ers. Why? The heck? Yeah, apparently. I mean, I guess sure it's damage, but not really what we're going for. Those guys should be coming up now. Yeah, they are. Oh boy. Maybe we could pop shots into the Geist crowd and hope we get freaking lucky. There we go. Come on, scatter shot. Goblin archers hitting 5% shots at Geist more than 3 times in the same battle. They just did not want to get spooked. Didn't want it. I throw a dog here, then somebody's gonna go up on the high ground and start screwing with that dog, so I probably don't want to do that right now. Just poke this guy for the moment. Well, missed another 95. It's 2 95s now this fight. But we did also hit a 5 on the freaking Geist, so I suppose there's that. Shooting into the crowd. See what we get. Oh, he almost died. I'll try to close on this freaking guy here. There we go. Shank that real fast. One step up there so he can actually move back and forth if he needs to. All right. Everybody should still be within the for the company range here. Move up slightly here so we get more attacks on that Geist. Oh, nice. Thank you, zombie. Pushing that guy away. Now, do I try to rally him, or do I go for the Geist stab? I think we go for the Geist stab. We'll bring him up here to help with this nonsense, and then we can put the dog down. Clear that top side a bit. That guy is under a lot of pressure, though. We gotta make sure that we have enough fatigue to do a rally next turn. Which we do. Something horrible happens. Knock that guy around a bit. There we go. Clear that Geist out of there. One less thing. This guy's probably gonna go here. But that zombie might pop back up again and push him back again. But then again, he could also get pushed off to the sides. Actually, that dude stepping up against Gabe is probably the best thing to have happen. I feel like Gabe is the most equipped person to deal with that kind of situation. So I don't care about this guy's armor at all. Just gonna try to beat him down as fast as I possibly can, essentially. This axe does scare me, though. It's his melee defense. 26. Yeah, that thing's probably gonna hit me. At least there's no necromancer. Unless, of course, he gets pushed away. Give him a couple of targets. Ow. Oh, and a bleed, of course. God dang it. Geist over there doing the Geist thing. Don't know. We can get him out of there. We could do this. Oh, we could smoke bomb, I suppose. But I think it's too late for that. We'll throw the net this round. He does still have 9 lives. Unless he gets nailed by this zombie, obviously. Oop, or that zombie. Yeah, the only way out of there now is 100% just a... Nice. Freaking smoke bomb. I think that's it. That's the only way out for him. He might get doinked here for another swing, we'll see. He did. That's 9 lives. This guy... Try to shank, I guess. We can get a smoke bomb off in time for next turn. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how the turns time out. Obviously, this guy is slowed by the net, so we have that going for us. We need to do this again. We have no choice on that. So it really depends if Bowman Joman can get that out there. And he not die. He does have 9 lives running. Gosh dang it. Kill my dang dogs. I hate you. I hate you. Call me. Unfortunately, he is still going before Bowman Joman, which means I need to wait. Which means he's gonna go after this guy. God dang it. How are you still going faster than my freaking archer? What is happening? You have 21 initiative. How are you going faster than my archer? Let's check my archer's initiative after this. Jeebus. Yeah, he's gonna have to wait. Which means he will go after this guy. 35. Pardon? Now. Oh, he actually dodged it. What a Chad. Alright, buddy. Time to go. How many turns does he have? He has... I gotta kill all this in 3 turns? I don't know if that's happening. He might just be dead anyway. It's a lot to take out in 3 turns. Particularly this guy is gonna freaking bottleneck things. Also, if we're whiffing on 95s, it's gonna cause us to be a lot slower than we should be. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna run at these guys with my sword, honestly. Quick, strip naked so you don't lose your crap. I gotta lose that footman armor too, unfortunately. Always the headshot. Oh, he just freaking completely stepped down. Wow. He went from full to 0 in a single. So, Gabe just failed 3 morale checks all at once. Fantastic. That's also gonna cause problems. Okay, he didn't get hit, so that's good. Means hopefully he'll have the capability still to rally. Freaking headshots against the guy in armor. There we go. I mean, that was still a headshot, but we freaking cut his head off. Not once, 3 times. Yep. Thankfully the rally worked. I mean, he succeeded. The rally succeeded. Oh, okay. Your guy. Right. I missed a line of text up there. Yeah, I've had that happen. The exact thing you're talking about. Guy's got 1 more turn left. They ain't happening. And we're out of rallies, which means all these guys run away as well. God. Freaking dang it. I mean, we've had to rally every single turn, so I guess... makes sense. Thankfully, these guys are running from Geists. And he's actually fully dead, too. No strike down, just dies. Try to step away so I can take that attack. Guy dodges a lot for being a freaking zombie. God dang it all. Another 95 miss, was that? No, that was actually lower, probably because of morale or something. Oh, yeah, that's right, he's got non-lives because he's a champion. Good rally, though. Honestly, Hildrich has been doing great, rallying people. He has not had a failed rally this fight. So the biggest annoyance here is that this guy costs like $5,000 because he was a sellsword. On the upshot, he was a crappy sellsword. But still, negative 5,000. Plus the armor. So this is probably like negative 9,000 or something. But we got a shield. At least this one has 25 melee defense. And a little bit less fatigue buildup. It's actually better than a regular shield. Thank goodness. Holy crap. We finally found a shield that's better than just a normal shield. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Alright, what do we want to give Batman here? Still need a weapons perk, which uses 2 perks. If he ends up actually doing the wonky build, then he's probably going to want Killing Frenzy. Yeah, let's just give him Killing Frenzy now. Mine lives that boy up. Oh, he was the guy that was getting nailed constantly with a Geist. He had like 60 resolve. Just failing every check, apparently. Alright. Now, the biggest problem with this shield is that it has 32. On its durability, which means it is likely to get broken. Yo, Wigglebot. Sup? Put the monkey. No, his monk is not it. What do we got for sale prices here? 17. Is that better than the town to the south of us? Check this guy out. Gamblers tend to be cheap, and also they have a potential to be pretty good. 7, 8. Obviously, the melee skill's really bad. Like, these are really good rolls, obviously. But, nah. Yeah, monks can be pretty okay. This guy is not, though. You're beat already? It's barely past noon. Have you worked today already? Okay, same sale prices here as the other town. Oh well. It's fine. We have 3 great axes now. I don't think we need 3. We'll sell at least one of them. Pretty sure we don't need 3 of those. I guess we could go deal with trees. Do I keep... No, we don't have the inventory space. I was gonna say, do we keep the axes around for killing trees, but we just don't have the inventory space. That's really cheap ammo. We're gonna buy the ammo here. Hey, Verita. How you doing? Finished last night around 2300 and went back in at 04. Now I gotta study for exam tomorrow or finish processing your deer. I want to sleep, but there's so much to do. I guess it really depends on how well you nap normally, or whether you'd be rolling the dice. Because if a 30-minute nap or a 20-minute nap would actually potentially make you feel better, you could try coffee napping. I don't know if you drink coffee or not. I don't remember if you said. You could do the coffee nap. Or you chug a bunch of coffee before you go to sleep. Because it takes about, you know, around 20 minutes for it to kick in, right? So the idea is that you fall asleep and then you wake up, like, right as the caffeine's kicking in. So you get a nap and then hopefully come out of the nap into a caffeine kick, right? How's the run? We just beat an enemy undead champion and got a shield, which this shield is actually pretty okay. It's 25 melee defense, which is +5 from a normal heater, which is not bad. And it also builds up less fatigue. So, it's just slightly more brittle because it is a undead shield. It's like minimum an hour, but if I am too tired, it's 8 hours. Caffeine naps don't work for me. I don't know. I've tried many times and it doesn't work. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, I would say studying would probably be the worst of the options if you're tired. If you want to study, I would say you probably need some sleep because otherwise you're just not going to get anything out of it. You could do your deer, I'm sure, because you'd be moving, but if you're really tired, studying is probably going to just collapse you even more. I didn't say it doesn't work, I said it no do. Have you tried not having insomnia? Let's see here. We need another undead location to go bust. This up here, I think, is an undead location as well. There's obviously places like the excavated heap of bones, but our ability to fight ancient undead is not particularly great. But yeah, as far as the run is going, Verita, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We did lose a guy, but he was kind of a crap guy, so eh. Best thing for insomnia is force yourself to get up same time every day no matter what. At least that's what has helped my case the most. I feel like insomnia is one of those things where there's no solid fix to it. Having a schedule definitely helps sleeping quite a bit in a lot of different regards, obviously. But there's certainly no one-size-fits-all solution when it comes to insomnia. If I go back down to Wolfenstein and see if I can hire some people. Or we can go up to Horton Term and see if there's people up there. Having a strict schedule is the closest you can get. Yeah, though that doesn't always work either, obviously. My issue, like, the way that my insomnia manifests is oftentimes... what will occur is that I just cannot fall asleep, and I will be up to, like, for, like, you know, 30 plus hours. Oftentimes over 40 hours without being able to sleep. So it doesn't really help me where it's like, wake up at the same time, have a schedule. It's like, I can't fall asleep, period. The brain will not allow it. Now, that's not every day, obviously, otherwise I would be a complete wreck, but that's usually the way my insomnia manifests, is just suddenly I'm awake for several days at a time, you know? And then, things will go back to somewhat normal again. Gosh dang it, people. If I do 4 hours, I'm gonna sleep for the next 16 hours. Well, that's usually also what happens, is after 40 plus hours of being awake, then I will fall asleep for, you know, over 12 hours. 6, 10, 8, whatever, I'll be up and down, and then entirely up at 3 a.m. with daylight savings. It's been 1:30 to 2, I am up. I have a nice ability to schedule my own hours normally, but I'm part-time and in reserve for big projects to come up. When big projects come up, I have to commit to them, even amidst other things I have scheduled. Right. You also have meds that get you through tough spots. It gives you stims. Trade-off of being able to do school and have free time, but at certain points I have no control over my schedule, and that causes stress and snowballs. Yeah, that makes sense. Wiedkind Skulltaker. Oh hey, a really cheap squire. Yeah, let's give him a look. 54, he's hesitant, so he can't be a nimble guy, but he's got night vision. 43, 43, 80... Well, hold on a second. What is he without armor on? Please? Thank you. 97. That's not great. 50 HP is alright. He rolls decently on his melee defense. So if he rolls 2s the entire time, 24 is not horrible. He basically would have to have a shield. But that's not awful. If he rolls 1s the entire time and gets 14, that's gonna be a problem. But he's good enough to give a shot too, right? Like, he's good enough to try. I have somebody in the back line that's better that could come forward. Maybe we'll push Shepherd Wick forward here. We are lacking armor pieces right now too, which is kind of annoying. At least we got some good music. What do I want to do with this guy? Really, what I want to do with him is just give him a whole bunch of armor and have him stand there, but I don't have a huge amount of armor. I guess we could swap this around here. Give him a kite shield and a stick. Good luck out there, good sir. Can you even build a cleaver guy with thrower? I mean, I don't know if I would want to, because you'd burn so much fatigue before you even engaged. If you were going to do that, I feel like you kind of would need to have... Well, one, you'd have to be a dodge guy, right? And then you probably would need Relentless, actually. And maybe recover? I don't know. It'd be so much fatigue. Yeah. This semester has been weird too. I took a full course load with several tough classes. I wanted to see what my limit was, and I found it about 3 weeks ago. I mean, it's good to find those limits, but I'm sure you're regretting it now. Isn't there a crazy shield you can build out of, like, a spooky evil tree? It's not crazy, but it's good. It's one of the... As far as non-famed shields go, it's one of the better ones, yeah. Oftentimes it's not worth fighting trees over, but, you know. Is there a famed tree shield? No. Because it has to be made from reagents. You don't pick it up off of a guy. You have to put it together. No famed wooden shield? Well, I mean, this is a wooden shield that's famed. But no famed, tree shield. Isn't every wooden shield a tree shield? Just not a spooky tree shield. Not a tree shield that's a guy that's coming at you. Well, I mean, if it was made of wood, then it would not be made of metal. I feel like, anyways. I could be crazy. What you need is a gray metal shield. I like that one the most. What, the orc one? I'm more from exhausted to violent. This is how I bounce back without naps. Alright, let's see. Another undead location. There's one over here. I suppose we could take a walk over there. Also, this might be undead too. Can't remember. Metal heater shield. The heck? Let me look this up. Oh, this thing. Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't get these very often. But they're nice. Or they can be nice. It's your favorite? Yeah, it's pretty good. Few fallen heroes, some Noxus. Okay. Let's wait till daytime here. It's just a radiator. They do a lot of things that video games are not in the forecast really until the after finals, well, at least not something as time-consuming as Roadcraft. You getting it vicariously? Yeah, I hear that. Freaking flail. The amount of times I've been at a school or something and it's like, okay, I need to take a break from studying. Let me watch somebody play video games for a little while. So I can't do it myself, but at least I can watch somebody for a little bit. 'm honestly still riding the high of the Menace and the Heroes of Might and Magic demos. I didn't try the Heroes of Might and Magic demo, but I heard from a lot of people it was good. But I'm definitely still on that high from freaking Menace. That game seems like it's gonna be dope. And yeah, you watched the trailer for that too, right? Yeah, I remember you posted... I think you posted to me in the Discord that you watched it. The trailer is great. I think it's made by the same people that made the Astartes shorts, actually. I think it's the same team. Busting skelly camps is the best way to earn cash in this game, right? Generally, yeah. Provided you have the weapons for it. You have a lot of blunt weapons, yep. Or axes. Axes work too. Gosh dang it, he hit the pillar both times. You don't get fast adaptation stacks if you hit an obstacle. He hit the freaking abstacle twice, so he didn't get the stacks. Annoying. I wasn't expecting Terminator as the end game. It was evil robots, right? Yes. Yeah, it was definitely Terminator robots. %. Try to get as much damage as we can here. We'll wait with our crossbows because we could potentially weapon swap. We'll wait with Batman now as well. Well, actually, we'll just end his turn. Alright, AFK. These T-girls aren't going to calculate, or... Integrals? Or Integers? My brain is just not freaking reading that word properly. They're not going to calculate themselves. Thanks for picking me up, folks. Yeah, anytime, Winkle. Hold on. How do you actually pronounce this?
Integral.
Integral. Okay. Integral. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if I've ever said that word out loud. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there were nachos here too. Math, yeah. Yeah, Wigglebot's doing a bunch of math. Okay, well that reduces the amount of nachos I need to deal with here, so that's good. Running out there in the middle of everything is really a good idea. I'm probably just going to keep chilling here for right now. Oh, good. The zombie stood on a corpse. I mean, these guys could... This guy probably can't move and eat, but this guy definitely can. But he's already a little bit spooked, so that's good. Hey, we got the stun too. Nice. This guy is scaring me. Oh gosh. Well, at least he moved next to my two-handed bonk stick man. Oh, and he got pushed back by that too. Does give me killing frenzy, which is nice. scuff that thing up a bit. This thing could get to tier 3, obviously. Well, integral, I definitely, I know the word integral, but it's something different, right? It's not that word. It's integral. Integral is a different word. Yep, there's a tier 3. Lovely. Try to beat through this guy. It's spelled differently, though. The R is in a different place. There's another R in it. Like, integral, there is INTEGRAL, right? And then there's integral. I know what an integer is, yeah. But it's different spelling even, right? There's another R in it. Oh, so it is just integral then? Alright. Well, that's fine then. I thought it was something different. I mean, I already just went and looked it up before and hit it on and did the thing on stream, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It's the same word that I was thinking of it was originally. I just psyched myself out about it. Ow! Well, there goes the new guy. He's dead. We might be okay here. Depending on turn order. 10 turns, 11 turns. Okay. Yeah, he will get a turn before this guy does, which is the important thing. Despite his freaking brain damage he just acquired. This is... This is one of the issues with reading all day long, is that sometimes you psych yourself out. And sometimes you miss words, because you, like, the amount of words that I read in a day is... yeah, it's quite a lot. Between the games that I'm playing and the chat. Because I'm also a streamer that tries to read my entire chat all the time, which, you know. Can be quite a lot of words sometimes. Brain damage is only a nerf if you need to use your brain, which is not the case for the bros. Yeah, exactly. Brain damage is actually a bonus in most cases. It would be a big bonus for him too, because he doesn't need the initiative either. It's been almost 2 decades since I really thought about math, so I was doubting myself. Yeah. Yeah, he's just having a concussion right now. No actual brain damage yet. This freaking guy. Watch him nail Hobbin Root as well with that gosh dang mace. Or flail. Oh, he only hit his own guy that time. Oh, actually, I think he hit Wonky as well, but his helmet tanked it. He's going to the safest place, the center of the line, proceeds to give Robert E. lead. That's a very confident Nacho for taking 50% damage and having about 4 people die in a single turn. Alright, well at least he used his turn doing that, I guess, or whatever. Okay. Well, he's probably gonna get freaking bonked too. I hate the freaking two-ended flail so much. God dang it. It's just a freaking free... It's just free damage for the AI, basically. It's an annoying weapon. Oh, maybe I can take him out. Actually, hold on. Let's throw a dog here. The dog might be able to kill him. There we go. Alright, cool. Then you have those people that get 3 a year for 6 to 7 years straight and somehow don't seem to have brain damage. I mean, I've been hit in the head a lot, but you could argue that I have brain damage, so, you know. It's like 3 to 5 a year, or 8 to 9 years. That being said, I don't think I've ever actually had a concussion. I've just been hit in the head a lot of times. So I have a very thick head is all. All that scar tissue built up. I love the two-handed flail to fix a bro that doesn't have good melee attack, like 80 only. Well, you're gonna give him a two-handed flail. I don't know why you wouldn't just give him like a sword or something then. Mine where the entire eyes don't focus right. You're a clumsy child. I'd eat him to front line with two-handed weapons. Well, that's why you give him a greatsword. I feel like giving him a flail is just asking for disappointment. Because then you'll just whiff all the time anyways, and then... when you do hit, it doesn't do much damage. Alright, 9 lives, buddy. You almost tested the level 1 no 9 lives capability. How much HP did he have left after that? 2 hit points. Jeez, Liz. Trip bonk, 1 doc visit later. Got another one. Yay, we got the undead trophy. Woohoo! Who do we give this to? Somebody that doesn't have a dog right now, I guess. You know what, let's give it to Gabe for the moment. We need him to be doing damage to things and not getting freaked out. The greatsword is great, but I hate that they have too low AP. Yeah, but it is basically the best way to fix a bro that can't hit anything. If you're going to try to give him a two-hander. At the end of the day, you're doing things that are not going to be efficient anyways, because the guy sucks. So, I usually just give him a two-hander, so at least they hit more often. Unless they have, like, bonus to headshots or something. In that case, sure, give them the flail. Because then when they hit way harder. But if it's not a famed flail, two-handed flail that is, I'm probably not using it. I wasn't allowed in contact sports, and the docs were rather worried about long-term effects for a while. It just turns out I am high-functioning autistic, not actually brain damaged. There you go. Get rid of that. We got 2 of these anyways at this point. Yeah, 45 to 90 on the damage. It's just not it. And it's only 15% more effective against armor than a gosh dang greatsword is. 30% ignores armor. What the frick is a greatsword's ignore armor anyways? I think a greatsword is 100%. Yeah, greatsword is 100% and 25 ignores armor. So, the greatsword is only slightly worse at both ignores armor and effective against armor, plus it gives you the 5% bonus chance to hit. And it gives you the ability to cleave through 2 targets, potentially, to hit the back line. The flail gives you no bonus chance to hit, unless you're fighting a shield, obviously. And then also does not have a good secondary. Now again, if you got a guy with brute, then the bonus chance to hit head comes into play, and that could be worth it. But I still probably would wait for a famed one. Maybe it's too much of a sword hater. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the sword either, but there is uses for it. It's usually give it to the guy to make up for his inadequacies, but still make him functional as a two-handed dude. Yeah, my primary dislike, like I've said, of the flail is that it feels like an anti-player weapon. As the enemy rolls up on you, swings the flail, gets the headshot, gets the stun, deletes all your HP. And then when you try to use it, it's like whiff, 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 whiff. Oh, I finally hit something. Wasn't a headshot, didn't stun. Unless you're using this thing. This thing is great. Or the legendary flail. The legendary flail is also amazing. Yeah, the Diviner Sensor is very, very good. That is 100% worth your time as well. Oh, right, yeah. Well, this guy is injured for... Hold on a second. We need to... we need to pay 140 bucks and try to fix this guy's severe concussion. That's a problem. Harlingen. It's got... I think that's nearby. Where's Harlingen at? Oh, it's right up here. Yeah, we can do that real quick. They'll make both these towns like us more, which is good, because this town is a place where I can sell lots of things for a whole bunch of money. Let's finish this up. We're winning slightly, so might as well take that and finish that up as our next ambition. All right. Before we continue, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate y'all. No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. Ultimately here, doesn't seem like. Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera. Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-da-dun. The Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Oh, of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morning Wood?
Hostiles down.
One volley off here. Get that lays on it. Ah! Sniper team called artillery on their own position and killed a helicopter. Freaking Giga Chads. Oh, hey. We can spin to win. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And he gets to turn and swing again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Mission saved.
Oh, what is that?
Our base is under attack.
Freaking chrono tanks in a blender? What the heck just happened? Elmo the Muppet enters your tent. Captain, come quick. Something happened to the old dick twist.
Right away, sir.
How do you make the planes not murder you?
Our base is under attack.
You just had to
Unit
say something,
lost.
didn't you? You just couldn't leave it alone. You know the game is listening, right? Alright, we're definitely hiring this guy, because this thief for 200 is a steal. I'll just freaking see myself out. Yabba! You're kidding me. You have got to be joking. I'm a fountain of unluck. Stare upon me. You don't want to watch this channel now? Not sure if I like streamers that die when they're killed. It is a pretty big detriment to my character to die when killed, but I gotta let people know. I can't let them walk in here and think that I can still be alive after getting killed. Oh, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued, too fatigued. All right, he's gonna get another round on us. Ah! No, not one, leader. You are the most important person in the world. All right, we need you to go fight the forces of darkness. And I just spawn to the map, immediately walk in the wrong direction. Hey guys, where are the forces of darkness? Are they over here?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me. Okie doke. Where do we want to go now? Where do we go now? I was watching that. We'll get back to it. Boy! Yeah, my biggest issue is just Ancient Undead are such a huge pain for me. Angry bar noises. I can't remember if this is Undead. I think that is. Like I've said a couple of times now. That obviously is. You outbrit Murph. Only if you can beat him naked in a car park. Oh, he's actually over his concussion. Good job. That was very quick. Incredible recovery. Alright. Fire at that guy. There's a lot of large two-headed weapons. A little bit spooky. I'm not fighting undead. I could primary him again with the throwing weapons as opposed to the banner. Oof. Right to the face. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, well... we either potentially hit this guy, which would probably kill him, or we hit this guy, which I do not like that guy, so I'm good with that. There we go. I'm fine with either result. I was hoping to get the double there. Hoping for the double. Didn't quite get it. Oh, that guy really wants to live, doesn't he? That guy's less inclined to be alive. Yeah, what a weirdo. Like, what the heck? I'll do it. That guy is very good at hitting us with throwing weapons. Holy. Blink that dude real quick. It's not a question of having to, it's a question of wanting to. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Ow. Ow. Oh, they're gonna try to shove him off the high ground? Maybe we just gotta hit him a couple more times. Okay. There we go. You put a loaded crossbow in your bag, does it stay loaded? Yep. Sure does. Unfortunately, there's no real way to tell whether it's loaded when it's in your bag or not. So if you forget which guy has a loaded crossbow and who doesn't, it can be confusing sometimes. Like, wait, was this guy's crossbow loaded? Don't worry, the safety's on old Betsy. it's loaded so long as you have it out, and then you put it away. You actually, I think you should be able to do that, man. I'm pretty sure you could do that. As long as the AP works out. You're making me question myself, but I'm pretty sure you could do that. It's the guy with 4 guns. I don't remember how much AP it takes to shoot the gun. Off the top of my head. Firearms. What's the AP usage? 3 to shoot, 9 to reload without the reduction. But yeah, you should be able to quick hands. Maybe you have 2 crossbows or whatever. I mean, honestly, even if you can't, like I said, I'm pretty sure you can, but even if you can't, you have enough time at the start of the fight to quick swap, reload the second one, and then the enemy approaches you, you blam, and then you quick swap again and blam, right? Like, even if it doesn't work that way, you could still do it. Yeah, exactly. I need to keep putting resolve on him. This is the one trouble with nomads, is the resolve is kind of poo-poo. Otherwise, they're very good. Fearsome into a massive rout, yeah. Just break all of the bandits instantly, or all the nomads instantly. Causing 12 morale checks in a turn. Potentially. There it is. Alright, I'm like, man. Get right on top of this thing to actually see what's going on. Kind of want that fatigue. Really low range defense is a bit spooky too. It'd be nice to take at least 1 level with range defense in it. 1 is a little bit painful. Do I even take the 1 here? Does it even make that much difference? Pretty much, GJ. No. His dog is gone. That's why he's so angry. He does have Underdog, though. His dog is 6 feet under? Yeah, right. Take Steel Brow. And we'll figure out what we're doing the last 2 points. The last 2 points are going to be a Weapon Mastery and something else. Again, kind of depending on how good this is. If we get a 4 here, 89 is pretty solid. We might be able to go some kind of freaking funky duelist sort of situation. Or a big two-hander. His range is pretty good. So crossbowing still is not bad. Like, he's good on this left flank here. His melee defense is not insanely high, but it's high enough that when people come around the flank that they are running into him and he doesn't just instantly collapse, right? Just give him the cleaver. Stab the arming sword. People come around the corner, he's like, hang on a second. That's how you are in the bathroom? What? People come around the corner and you hit them with a cleaver? I also forgot to check if he has Pathfinder. If he doesn't have Pathfinder, he needs that too. Well, yes. Okay. Right. A little bit more concerned now. More so the grunt replay on something heavy? Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if that makes it any better. You wear big belt buckles? I've seen you in person. You must hide it very well. Aren't we all? Oof. Rough for that guy. Good job there, Shepherd Wick. Way to go. Real hero. Hobbit Rude as well. With the javelins. And we'll just chill out with Batman. It was still like kind of fun. They put the camera on a Roomba and we explored her house. It scrubbed us off under chairs. That's kind of funny. Finding new purposes for the Roomba. Content creation Roomba, go! It's riding a horse in the woods. The Roomba or the riding a horse in the woods? Or maybe both. Guess these things are not mutually exclusive. It's always both. Both. Why not both? Both is good. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, hey, I could actually do one of these. Not bad. Get that good swipe in. And the 9 lives proc. Amazingly, we haven't hit him in the head. Which is where he has the helmet that I might want, so I'm kind of glad that I haven't hit him in the head, but it's very surprising with this flail that we have not head donked him yet. Yeah. 19%, sure, why not? I did find the horse one. There is a guy who does modern history YouTube. He has horses he uses for jousting. Ah. I think I've seen this guy, actually. I think I know who you're talking about. Then again, there might be more YouTubers than just one, obviously, that does modern jousting, so. Yeah, I imagine it takes quite a bit of effort getting those horses trained to do that. They don't freak out about it. His armor has a dent in it. You don't think he's been knocked on his ass, though? Right. Kind of amazed that didn't kill him. Almost did. Dang it. Can't quite get the angle on that guy, unfortunately. Just throw a dog out here and hopefully it goes in the right direction. I mean, I guess that works too. So the game checks to see if the zombies are going to pop up. Zombies failed their die rolls. Did not pop up. Decided to stay dead for once. Remember, he dropped 2 other riders, though, but his horse loves to try to scrape him off on branches in the woods. Sounds like standard horse stuff right there. Still no zombies. Interestingly. These are a little bit more than daggers. Oh, they're definitely worth more than these. The regular shields are worth more than those. Then again, this is worth more than the regular shields, so there's that. Alright, good enough. Oh, sure, go right ahead, Baba. He's not rolling well. Out of the gate on his melee defense, that sucks. Well, let's hope for next level. Hobbin Rude. Definitely taking that. Take that. I guess I'll take the fatigue. Okay, 2 perks. We already have Pathfinder. And we've got Throwing Mastery. Fearsome wouldn't be bad. Do we have any maces lying around? I don't think so. Found any of those? At least any good ones. We found a ton of maces, but finding a good one, obviously. Unfortunately, this guy, I don't think can come out from behind a shield. Really. Not with 73 melee skill. He's just not gonna hit often enough to make it worth it. Could give him bags and belts, I suppose. Kind of be more like a utility bro. carry like extra nets and maybe a smoke bomb or something as well. Extra throwing weapons. First one to work, mind you, it's kind of advertises another streamer. None of us old farts know how to clip. He's your designated clip guy. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm interested, honestly, to see this Roomba clip, so hold on, I'll take a look at it. I'm not gonna pull it up straight on stream, but just take a look at it.
It's so cool. Okay, let me now. Uh-oh, I didn't.
Freaking dog right there.
Please don't take this. This is my toy.
Dog freaking out about the Roomba. Nice. Okay, let's see here. What do I want for the last perk? What do I want to go with for the last perk? What's the AP on these? 45% ignores armor. Like I said, we could put Fearsome on it. Or I could just end up giving him Steel Brow so he doesn't take a headshot and die. Fine. Okay, Mr. Sergeant. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay, he needs Pathfinder 100%. That needs to happen. What else? Probably bags and belts. Yeah. Because he needs more utility slots, being the banner guy. You got a Pepsi? Heck yeah. Didn't understand the lawn mowing streams, sure would understand the Roomba. I mean, it's just dumb fun, basically. It's like, put a camera on a Roomba and have it drive around. Oh yeah, put another net in here as well, because Bowman Joman has bags and belts. We would like to give him another smoke pot, but we don't have another smoke pot at the moment. So maybe we'll just, I don't know, give him some throwing axes or something to use in case the enemy is a little bit more armored or something. I suppose. Sure. Until we get another smoke pot to give him. Then you... We'll give you some throwing axes as well. He's got a sword. Do I want to give him another weapon, random weapon type, like a flail or something? Can't be a two-handed weapon, obviously, because of the shield, but... Give him like a flail or something. His backpack. Sure, why not? For right now, anyways. So we get more utility items, more nets, and more, smoke pots and things like that. 6 unholds, eh? See how this goes. I don't know if one's gonna come around the bottom or not. It might. Just gonna heal that off. Dang it. Most of them are coming around that way, though. Yeah, all might be coming up that way, actually. Oh, no, one's cutting around. Two's cutting around, actually. Okay. Try to get some damage down on these guys. That guy's got a lot of bleeds going on him right now. Oh, he's almost dead. He's gonna heal. Oh, yep, there's the high ground take. Let's see here. Step in here and do a polearm swap out. Gonna need my banner man to go over here and try to calm down our Nacho. Dodge both of those, that's annoying. Gosh dang it all. Gets to do all that because I missed those two 70%ers. Annoying. Yeah, let's go down here. This one Nacho is just gonna, or not one Nacho, this one Unhold is just gonna get to keep living off of my horrendous rolling here. He's still alive. There he goes. Finally. Jeez Louise. I think we missed about 5 attacks that... At least one of those 5 attacks should have hit. Jeez Louise. So me and the wife got this weird tradition where every now and then, when the other is listening to music, you sneakily put the Dora the Explorer party mix in the queue. I just did to... take that. I did it first time sometime during COVID lockdown. That's pretty amusing. It's always the same one, too. Here's a tile gap here, right? Yeah. Ow. Okay, that actually was good for me. Thank you, Mr. On Hold. I don't really know how much use my broken hand guy is gonna be here. Okay. Unfortunate. She even sent me a reaction video this time of her singing along to it, dancing wildly. Alright, well, you could just back off because they freaking beat the crap out of you and dislocate your gosh dang shoulder and all that crap. This is sneak peeking into GJ's things. Ugh. Now they've run so far away from Gabe Newell. Come on. I love it how the game put these wonderful little high ground pieces in the middle of this fight just so these unholds could dance around and play freaking musical chairs on top of the high ground. I appreciate this RNG. As it screws me over. Is that guy still next to Gabe Newell at the end of this round? I mean, I could net some of these guys too, but... I think I will throw a net on this one just because I don't want it running at me again. That's going about how I expected. Everyone's got freaking massive injuries. Oh, trolls. Yeah, it was 6 of them. Ah, didn't get the walkie bow shot. Ow. Yeah, just freaking lop the head off. Gosh dang, Unhold with a sword. Kill me with a sword, Mal. How weird is that? Reload this. Oh, it is actually reloaded already? Okay, cool. Stepping between two trolls. I mean, that's his whole purpose, is to do things like this. He is our Nacho. After all. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna push Shabe any closer in this particular instance. Seems like it's probably a bad plan. Gonna wait and see what the troll does. Same with him. Alright, well. We'll put him up there then. Now we got some giant bones. We got a Unhold hide. How do we get no tools back from that? My freaking scavenger is slacking. Yeah, well, I mean, we're a bunch of freaking guys with ranged and no indom. Oh, right, it needs to actually be fully destroyed. I don't think anybody's armor actually got zeroed. Also, technically, I guess it would not be destroyed then, because your guy would still hang on to it even if it was zeroed. I don't use the scavenger. I don't normally use the scavenger, so I totally forgot that was the case, but yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty much mostly just using it for the ammo anyways. Let's actually say you. Yeah, destroyed by you during battle. Well, one could make the argument that by wearing the armor, I have participated in destroying the armor. If the armor was not on my body, it would not be destroyed. Alright. Sell some of this crap off. You need to find a taxidermist as well to make some skull bones. Don't try to make this argument you didn't decide to get hit in the armor, so you didn't destroy it. What who says I didn't decide to get hit in the armor? I put the armor on so it could get hit. I purposely did that. Intentionally, so the armor get hit instead of me. That's what the armor's there for. If the armor wasn't there to get hit, then what the heck am I doing putting it on? The fact that you could not tell the Unhold to destroy the armor, it was his decision, it was his destruction. The Hold Scav's got the tools, not you. I think you're failing to see my argument. I think you're intentionally being obtuse. I know I am. Also, you could say that nobody makes any decisions ever because everybody's life is predetermined, thus and therefore you doesn't really matter in any sense of the word. Who is you really in that? Because decision making is more in a sense of rolling a stone down a hill than it is actually having free will. Scavenger shouldn't work at all then. Indeed. Very, very determinist, yes. We actually will sell that. We'll keep this. We need to buy more tools because our scavenger didn't get tools from us getting our armor broken. Let's see, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 130, and it's 34, so we'd only waste 4 tools if I bought another one, and whatever. There's a plan, you don't know what it is, but you're going to follow the plan. Good luck. Exactly. But if you were going to say the Unhold's fist destroyed the armor, also my body assisted in destroying the armor. So the intention behind it is important, because if you want to assign you as the person destroying it, I am part of the situation as well. So me and the Unhold share a situationship in the armor destruction. So you need to have the intentionality of the Unhold actually destroying the armor for the you to actually function in that argument. You're trying to cushion the hit. You were in fact trying to protect the armor from the blow. Don't lie. I should buy these nets. I have people that could use them. I've got some open spots for nets right now. Like here. Maybe I put a second net on him as well. Yeah, we'll just put a second net on him. I think it's probably better. And then Robin Hood, I suppose we could give a net to, because I don't. I gave him that flail just because I'm actually going to use it. I'm going to sell it, actually. There we go. This guy could be okay. Alright, Heinrich also gained a level. All of these are good, but I also need the freaking fatigue on him. That 4 on the fatigue looks really, really enticing. But we need all the stuff on the right-hand side as well. I mean, he's more likely to roll another 4 for the ranged. So I really do need this. What is that? Now the question is, do we... Oh, this guy's 650. You know what? Yeah, we do. We check and see if he's any good. He's bright. He's got 5 melee defense, but no stars in it. 42, 55 melee skill. You gotta head off? Alright, sounds good, Juju. 42, 92. 55 HP. It's not spectacular in any way. If I needed a bro. I suppose I could just put him in reserve for when somebody inevitably gets their freaking head twisted off by something. Yeah, he's definitely not good for late game. I mean, listen, anybody can be a late game guy. With enough buttering, but, like, ideally no. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just being an idiot, you know, because all right. Right. Suppose we could throw an armor on him just to have him wear it instead of having it be in my inventory. Taxiderm is down here. Something similar but completely different. John Townsend does a Friday YouTube stream. He sits on the 18th seaside of the time vortex. One day there was a technical problem and he suggested that they use lower bitrate. Wait, how did John know about bitrates? I have a 19 melee defense fencer still alive after 120 days of fighting for like 180 battles. Has more than 250 kills. So melee defense can't be overrated. I mean, 100% true, Stone Souls. 100% true. It depends on a number of factors. And one day, the AI may just decide that guy's gonna die, and then he will eat a bunch of shots all in a row and just fall over. Oh, there's undead up there. Like, what the heck did we just spot? Oh, it's just a whole bunch of zombies. Yeah, I saw your Townsend thing, yeah. Alright, bone plating. Do we do... Maybe we do a heavy war dog armor here? Do we have a war dog that doesn't have an armor at the moment? No, we need more dogs too. We need to just go and buy more dogs as well. You know what? F it. We'll make a heavy war dog armor. The main factor is, depends on if you're ready for the bro to die just because he got hit after a wrong move or unlucky roll. If yes, melee defense is overrated. Yeah, I've had a lot of brothers before where I've been like, this guy, he is here to die. He is here to die for the company. That's what he's gonna do. And you put him in dangerous situations, he just refuses to die. Like, okay. Sure. It's a lack of caring about the fact whether they live or die that sometimes keeps your bros alive. There's a couple more undead locations up here we could clear. We still have a guy with a gosh dang broken arm at the moment. Is there a temple in this next place? No. There wasn't one there either. How about here? Kennel, just the kennel. Alright, well. I think there was a temple back here, probably. Yeah. So we could have fixed him up there. And the sellsword you spent 5k crowns on next to him got jabbed 4 times in the face and is dead in his second fight. This tempo daytar just won't go down. Yeah, I actually lost my 5k sellsword today. He wasn't that great, so it's not like I was completely broken up about it, but it's like, you know what? He died. He was a 5k guy. He died in 3,000 gold worth of armor, and yeah, so it was just like negative 9k. Awesome. $58. This guy's got 2 stars, though. Hey, Balin can fail to craft Mastery's bow for you? Yeah, right. Be awesome. Is this guy worth? So he is guaranteed 3, so plus 30 would give him 85. He could get 88, but he also could get 2s the entire time, which would then reduce his melee by a significant amount. by comparison to the other guy. So I think this guy, I think Rudolph is still better than Magnus. Overall. Well, the thing is that I'm not really fishing for somebody that I can fix. I'm fishing for somebody that either is really good, or the reason I'm hanging on to this guy is because in case somebody dies, I can just throw him in, essentially, right? Just so the gap is filled until I can find somebody else. But I don't need two guys standing in the back row doing that right now. So I'm just basically looking which guy would be better overall, and I think it's this guy. They're both paid exactly the same, so just kick him out. No, there's not. They are both 14. This guy's only $100. He could be. Could be somebody. So he'll get at least 20 melee defense, which is all right. And he could get over 90 on his melee skill. He's got good fatigue. He's got, I don't need to really fix his fatigue. I don't really need to fix his resolve. I don't really need to do anything with his hit points. I mean, a few more hit points would be nice. His range skill sucks, but we can work with that. We can work with it. And he's got Iron Jaw. And he costs half of what this guy costs. So guess what, Rudolph? You're out. There you go. Alright, Steiner, you're the new guy. You want to name this dude Zorro? The Steiner guy? Alright. Sure. You trying to make me build him into a fencer? Is that what's going on here? Got 105 initiative. I mean, he could probably fence. Like, this. He could fence. He could do it. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Okay. We did get this bone plating. How much fatigue is bone plating again? 2. Okay. Might put it on Batman. I'm just trying to think if I want to wait for a better armor to put it on. Maybe I just want to hang on to it until I find like a famed armor or something and slap it on that. That's probably what I should do as opposed to throwing it on one of these freaking pieces of crap. Obviously doesn't help me now though, but still. Kennel. Doggo, doggo, doggo. And then we get some armored doggos as well. Anybody here for hire? Nope. Not worth picking up anyway. There's definitely people there. Nobody I'm interested in. Alright, cool. So we re-up our dogs. We could go check this out. Check these out, I guess. See what's happening. These barbarian locations. Do we still have broken arm right now? I think we do. Yeah, he's still got a freaking broken arm and a broken hand. It's almost like he blocked an unhold shot with his arm or something. This is what happens when you do this against a troll. Not the face! Freaking arm just whips back. Flopping in the wind like a wacky inflatable tube man. Didn't catch it to the face, though. It's gonna take a while for that to heal us all without a temple. I suppose we could run up here for a temple. Then cut back across. Yeah. Otherwise it's gonna take forever for that wound to heal off. Oh, they have an armored unhold, I see. It's like, why are these guys coming after me? Right. The Beastmaster is down the hill, though, so we could potentially just, you know, shoot him in a whole bunch. Oh, he came up the hill. We can still just shoot him a whole bunch. Alright, let's back up Broken Arm Man here. Fire some arrows into the crowd. Oh. The Unhold was confused. He's like, I don't know what's going on around here. I don't know what this is. Master? Alright. Did he just miss his own Unhold twice? I'll have to fight in World War II and get PTSD and hell let loose, going to lurk, so you don't confuse me. Alright, sounds good. Good luck out there. Alright, well, we killed that guy. The Unhold got really mad. Yeah, sure. Now that guy is locked in Mortal Kombat with a gosh dang Unhold now, so there's that. Now he's locked in an eternal struggle with death. Try to strip some of the armor off this Unhold, shall we? case that unhold decides to come this way. Could go either way, honestly. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, well that guy ran off, so... That being said, I'm not sure if the unhold will decide he wants to come after me or if he'll just run away himself. Yeah, okay, he's just running also, gotcha. So he did get adjacent to this dude, so technically he's still fighting him. Well, those guys seem to be having a great time down there. Goodbye, your skull. Goodbye. I don't want to block my rangers here. We'll stay a little bit of ways. Guy has a severe concussion. It's not doing so hot. I'm amazed that this unhold is still confident for all this. Unhold, too angry to die. Alrighty. Got some more bones. And we got a whip too, actually. This guy only has 64 melee attack. Also, he doesn't have cleaver mastery, so I don't know if I want to give him a whip. Okay, those barbarians don't want to fight us. 17 barbarians don't want to fight us either. Greenskins marauding. Sir Eswig had his lunch come back from the dead, was about to take a healthy bite of a stuffed goose, and the thing jumped from his plate and started flapping in circles, sprayed baked apples across the living quarters. Must have been a sight to remember. Oh, do they have anything for sale here? Probably not. At least not anything super cool or anything like that. Get a little more ammo. Buy some food, I guess. So we keep our eyes open for the hunting grounds as well. Can have this guy hold stuff too. Any one-handed weapons we're hanging on to? I think this arming sword, just in case. Trudging through the snow. Hey, many young orcs. Some reavers and a warhound. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go in after that. Before we do that, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back.
That.
Try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
More? Solo. They self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
All the zombies just ran by me if there's a person up here.
No, please no! We're all dead.
We have time to get a red. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three. Nice.
Self out here! Pat, 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 pat! Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield just jumped up.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time.
Alright. Let's see here. Bunch of tribal yurts. There's only 6 of them. Hey, some options to get some more throwing weapons. That's good. I would like these javelins, please. Hand them over. So my crossbows just absolutely whiff everything. Good job, crossbows. Way to go. 10 out of 10. We're gonna try to walk past the dog. Okay, we did. There. Give that man some broken ribs. Alright, you freaking rock that guy's roll with a two-handed flanged mace. I mean, this guy's got a big weapon. This guy probably does too, honestly, I'm not sure. We can just launch a shot over at him real quick. Hey, he's got the busted up shoulder, so he can't really function properly. Try to throw things with a broken shoulder. Sit back down, zombie. There we go. Just, being really questionable on our strike downs here. Alright, he can just stay there. He's not gonna be able to hit anything. There we go. Make sure not to burn any more ammo. Everybody's started by the guys that can actually kill this dude. There we go. Not bad. Roll another 4 on his maximum fatigue. He's gonna get 5s on this every time, right? So I think I'm gonna take this 4. Hey, we got some more throwing javelins. I mean, this guy probably... Actually, we could give him to Hildrich as well, I suppose. I'm gonna need more throwing axes also for the freaking library at some point. The heavy throwing axes, that is. Bring me the throwing axes. The heavy throwing axes. Wow, why 7? What the heck would happen if I drug these 7 unholds into this barbarian camp? There's no dogs. That's a few armored unholds and a few armored unholds. And there's 7 unholds. I feel like that fight would be very stupid. Do I actually come out on top in that is the question. I honestly don't know. That'd be such a freaking shit show. That'd be such a mess. It's 7, right? So the amount of unholds that they have alone... is either 2 to 3. So they could have upwards of 6 unholds themselves. They could have 4, they could have 6. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, next question. How many of my guys have Pathfinder to step back out of here? I think we're just gonna have everybody move back at an angle as fast as they possibly can, and we'll see where that gets us. Really hope those other unholds ran forwards. I don't have a bird to check out what's going on. The barbarians 100% have Pathfinder. I think we just run back again. Unless they actually catch us up to us, I think we just run back a second time. And most of your death was from friendly artillery. See, that's why the Soviets would do like creeping barrage artillery before the assault, not like actively during. I don't think they can actually... If these guys couldn't get to me, I don't think there's actually anybody that can get to us this turn. But I don't think waiting hurts us at all either, really. So if somebody does get to us, then we kind of need to make sure that we... are able to stand and fight. Yeah, that was on our spawn. Sounds about right. Alright. I think... It does. It does, Filthy Casualty, for sure. I love the Barbarian music so much. So good. Even when they're beating your butt, you're like, well, at least the music's good. At least we can die to some good tunes. Alright, I think we've split them as much as we possibly can. So we're dealing with way less guys than we would be normally, because of these 7 other unholds that we pulled into the camp. Still have to deal with 2 over here, though, which is a little bit annoying, but... Take what I can get, given the situation. Now here's an encounter with orcs, with the music blasting with something else. He doesn't have... Oh, maybe he does have Pathfinder, actually. Okay, we can take a shot and back up then. Okay, there's definitely angry things happening up there. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Barbarian. Interesting. Utilize some nets here real quick. I don't know how well unholds can actually kill each other because of all the regeneration. Again, we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's just a big wrestling match. It's just, yeah, the trolls are just going at it up there. Oh, hey, a zombie. Also, I forgot about the zombies. So the zombies are gonna be popping up too as people die. We'll go around this way, I think, with him. Freaking messed my arm up immediately. It's unfortunate. I really don't know who I'm rooting for up there, to be honest. More zombies. Hello. My major hope here is I just don't take too much freaking damage before whoever wins up here is done fighting, essentially. What's this? Melee defense down. Unfortunate. We need to move in and hit some more. Oh, is that guy actually coming my way? Alright, interesting. I kind of figured that might happen. Ow. Oh, he missed the 90. Oh, it's so sad. Gosh dang it all. Oh, so close. He's gonna get a turn in. I hear zombies up there too. There we go. All right. Try to lock this guy down so he stops wandering around. I do have more nets available, but... kind of want to save those for whatever happens here. Oh, he got Killing Frenzy because of the dang dog going down. I forgot that these guys have Killing Frenzy. That's rough. Okay, good. At least we got the... At least we got the dazed effect, which reduces the enemy's damage. There we go, nice. Still a lot of these unholds. Okay, well, I can actually look here. The bruise, their armor's falling apart. I can see the... Oh, wait, it's this. This is the one that I'm looking at, actually. It's that one right there. Okay, that's why I can actually look at his stats. Okay, that ain't one of their unholds. That's one of the other ones. I feel like the barbarians are losing the fight. Yeah, they are. The unholds are still, like, the massive unholds are still fighting each other as well, though, interestingly. This one apparently squeaked out. I'm gonna need somebody with a net to deal with that, I think. Dang it. Let's put a net on him for right now. Just slow him down a little bit. The good old not hitting the enemy, but also hitting our friends play. Wait a minute. Have they all become friends now? Oh, that's not good. I didn't know this was a possibility. That after the... after the whip guys are gone, that they actually team up. I thought they would just fight each other, you know, just because they're both not on the same side. They just keep fighting each other, but apparently after the whip guys are gone, they team up. That is really not good for us. Wow, we cannot deal with 10 unholds. That is not happening. Alright, well this was a possibility that I did not know existed up until just a moment ago. Yeah, they're not fighting. Okay. Okay. Use dogs as cover. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the best bet. It does slow my ability to back up, but also the dogs will die for me, right? Apparently it's 33% chance per turn that they get whipped to revert to beast teams. Ah, I see. Well, I've never done this particular level of dumb, and we just learned something. That, once again, if there's unholds in the barbarian camp, don't even mess with it. It ain't worth it. Alright. With that many dogs on the field, I think I'm just gonna do this. Good luck, everyone. Godspeed. Dogs are dying for the cause. I know who you are. Who are you? Oh, Heinrich Luckmaker. Good luck. Get out of there, sir. He made it. Wow. All right. Okay, well, that was 10 angry unholds. Okay, good to know. Good to know that the unholds will revert to other unhold beast teams if the whip guy is not there. Do the unholds merge together on the campaign map? That is another good question. We're gonna find out. Yeah, so the hope was there, obviously, that the unholds would, even when they broke free of the Beastmaster, would still, you know, fight each other, right? They do not. They do not do that. Yeah. No, the camp is just a few armored unholds now. Weird. That's so weird. Huh. So it's just a couple armored unholds up in there now. Yeah. So the camp still exists. Huh. Huh. They're just two barbarians in a trench coat. So I'm just gonna leave this camp. I know probably the correct choice would be to loop back around and fight them and try to get their loot and stuff like that. If it stays like this long enough, maybe I'll do that, but yeah. We're gonna just call this one a learning experience here. I don't normally retreat from three-way fights, but I had no idea that was going to happen. So, yeah. Is a +3 the max melee defense? Yeah, for no stars. It's 1 to 3 for no stars. Anyways. About those dogs. Yeah, here you go, Reinhardt. Have a puppy dog. Oh, how we doing on injuries? 2 to 5, 1 to 3, 2 to 4. This is again going to be a 4 to 7, 1 to 3. What's the sale prices here? Not really great. Alrighty. Well. Dogs proof once again. They could be man's best friend. Yeah. Indeed. Also, thank you, Knobloch, for reminding me about dogs. I wasn't thinking about them at that particular instance because I was busy going, my gosh, this has gotten really stupid, hasn't it? Why are there unholds everywhere? Are we getting the end of the world event that is just unholds are literally everywhere? Is that what this is? It's the unhold invasion? Yeah, no kidding. What the crap? It's just everywhere I go, unholds. Well, can't deal with that either. Not right now. At least unholds can't raise as undead, though I guess that's why they're surviving as well as they are, I suppose. Alright, Kaiju. Good luck. I mean, we got some EXP out of that camp anyways, but... Very interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. $120, $140. Oh, hey, we got some more throwing axes. That's good. Also solid. We need at least 3 sets of those. I was undead here too. Okay, yeah, we could clear these undead locations to help defeat the undead scourge or whatever, so we can stop having the stupid raise dead thing going on. Good sale prices here. I might hang on to this whip. We had to use some nets too. Gotta replace those. You threw a net, and I think you threw 2 nets? Yeah. Nets against unholds are so nice. Literally ties them up. Here get the big armored ones. Need to hit those more, obviously. Dornthal. Hell is Dornthal? Oh, it's there. Yeah. Well, I would do that if I wanted to actually sail down there, but I don't care to do so at the moment. Let's go to the... Let's go to the temple, not the dock. Broken arm. It's 1 to 3. Tomorrow, 1 to 2. Okay. We'll do that anyways, just to guarantee it. It's the other quest here. Wormberg. Is that this place? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we could do that. We're going over there anyway, so that works. Of course, we could get ambushed by undead on the way there, because there's usually undead hanging out here. But another caravan just went through here and did not die, so it gives me hope. What is this guy? You ask the man if the North has seen any devastating wars. He shrugs. Of our differences, this spat and that. But a century ago, a collective of warriors was formed to defeat a horde of undead. Oh yeah, see it in your eyes that you didn't know that one. It is likely that if they were defeated, the walking corpses would have flooded down south and killed you all. You're welcome. If they don't teach that in your fancy southern scripts, we need another drink. Yeah, big money. Huge money. Giant dollar bills just rolling in from this. We'll see if there's anything cool that spawns from us delivering this. Anything cool with the armor? Nah. Nothing cool. What about at the weaponsmith? Oh, hey. A 52 through 104... two-handed flail for 12 fatigue. That's actually not bad. Magnificent Earthshaker. Stop shaking the ground. $75 to $95. 65 ignores armor. 163% against armor. What's the normal? 65, 130. Wow. That's plus 15% ignores armor. And a huge increase against armor as well. Is 9k for this. That would be amazing, actually. If we can get our hands on this, it'd be great. Depends if we get our hands on $9,000 in time, though. 60 to 80. 1 less fatigue. Almost 40% ignores armor. That's not bad for a pole sword or whatever. Sword lance. Can't remember if 60 through 80 is normal damage. I think it is. Also built with less fatigue. That's pretty okay, too, honestly. Hey, a fencing sword. Okay, well... kind of want that mace, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get enough money fast enough to get it. That thing is... yoked. Alright, we're just going to clear out these undead locations to help with this. But before I get going on that, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, missed the parkour. What?
Bonk!
What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Ah! Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this. All right. Go kill some weirdies. Till we run out of ammo. We actually have a good amount of ammo right now. And we have the scavenger to get us some ammo back. Potentially. If we are lucky. Just chill out here. Quite literally because it's cold outside. Point. Out of range. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we still need to be on the lookout for another wonky bow. We need to keep an eye out for poachers that might have one. There we go. Gotta warm my arm up here before those zombies actually get to us. Bring it, zombies, bring it! These fights aren't bad for EXP either, and some of our guys could really use some. Yeah, we'll just wait for them to actually get within engagement range. Help our morale out a bit here, too. Anybody here? You've got an axe. You've got an axe too, actually. Just get rid of you real quick. That's a Scramus axe. Just help out morale. Putting sticks into zombies. Suppose I could have pulled out the banner too. Before they actually hit the line, just to try to guarantee our guys don't freak out. I mean, there's no guarantees ever, obviously, but would have helped. Like how the guy next to him got a morale bonus off of that, but he didn't actually get a morale bonus for killing the zombie. Ah, gosh dang it, wrong weapon. Frick. Oh well. Guy next to him, that was really cool. He's like, I don't know about that, man. That's still a zombie. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's max range, but we got it. Woo! The amount of groaning. Well. So just start working our way around in a clockwise direction here. The dogs start chomping as well. Nice. Fortunately, that one guy survived with basically an hit point. Freaking whiffing the gosh dang 95s, man. Ow. And stay down. It'd be incredibly niche, but it'd be funny if there was, like, a background trait thing for like witch hunters or something like that was called and stay down. That would make it so that zombies couldn't come back. Or vampires couldn't have their 9 lives or whatever, provided that it was the witch hunter that did the last hit. Be incredibly niche, obviously. And you wouldn't even be guaranteed to get it on every witch hunter. Ow. I think we've missed 3 95s, maybe 4 this fight thus far. Man. The heck, guys. We've actually never recruited a Witch Hunter bro before. They're usually fairly expensive, and they're not crazy good. They do some interesting events, but otherwise it's kind of eh. Like, there's no really good reason to recruit them. Outside of flavor, you know, where you're just like, oh, I want a Witch Hunter because they kind of look neat. I mean, they're essentially a hybrid. Or a crossbow. Or a gun or something like that. They killed my dog. I'm really, really put out. Had enough dog death today. There we go. I gotta step in here. That way he'll swing at me instead of the dog. But yeah, they're basically a hybrid, bro. Hey, we got the stun. Well, like I said, they tend to be very expensive, so usually you end up just getting militiamen. When you're looking for hybrids. If you want ones that are normal priced. Occasionally you can find a witch hunter for like 600 or 500. They don't come with a good crossbow or something like that. Yeah, like I said, there's some okay events for them for certain. It's just you have to get one and then you gotta get the event. Yep. So it really depends on how much RNG you want to deal with. I don't want to deal with that patrol. Just don't. What do we got here at the Darkwood Tomb? A few fallen heroes, some guys, a plethora of armored weirdies. Okay. How's our armor looking? Pretty good. I remember Fairlight doing a custom paladin start. You got a character who permanently kills zombies. Yeah, that's a pretty cool mod addition for a background. I like the Paladin one. Because it doesn't make the game super easy or anything. A lot of troubles you have with background mods is you'll install it and then it'll be like, oh wow, this background's overpowered. Because for whatever reason, people that make background mods are having like a power fantasy or something. But that one's fairly fair, as it were. You don't get like a... You get a decent guy, or a pretty good guy, honestly. But then the trait he gets is only useful in certain circumstances, right? So it's kind of like a weird lone wolf. But you also don't get a great sword right off the bat. So there's that. Which makes things more difficult. So it's kind of like the Oath Takers run, except for you don't get a second guy right away. Right? So, yeah. I don't know, I like that one. As far as background mods go. See how many Geists there are when the turn switches over. I think it was like 5. I wasn't... I said... I'm gonna have to check to see how many Geists there are when the turn switches over, and then I started thinking about something else, and I missed how many there were exactly. I think it's like 4 or 5. Got distracted by my own thoughts. Yeah, it's the Undead Crisis. Trying to clear out undead locations to help stop the crisis. Because I'm kind of sick of random guys rezzing in the middle of my fights. Alright, we'll just do this. Alright, so the fallen heroes have two-handers, which can be dangerous. But at least it's not two-handed flails. F that noise. Interesting. We'll just wait here for a second. There we go, nice. Clear at least one of those out. We'll wait with him as well. We'll step up and chill. Try to approach these Geists here and get as many of them dead as we can. Of course, the zombies are going to try to clog us up as well here. Weren't able to get on these ones, unfortunately. took a defend village against undead mission, defeated 4 waves. The village has no more weapons/parts. How many waves are there? So, normally, there's 3, but apparently it can go to 5. I don't know. I got one of those earlier too, and I was like, okay, we got through 3 waves, we should be fine. And then I got to wave 4, it was like, nope, I'm out of here. Usually, it's 3, though, from what I experience. You just got lucky, yeah, right? Lucky. Congratulations. It's a lot of experience. I mean, true. It's also a lot of guys dying, potentially. The frickin' zombies, they won't stay down! Pop out of the snow! Like daisies! Lost his best bro in his armor. Oof. Yeah, I ended up losing 3 guys overall in my encounter. Yeah, it was not great. Losing one of your really good bros to a fallen hero during the defense when it came to wave 3. Yeah, about wave 3 is when you start running out of gas. So the fact that it goes past that sometimes is like, wow, okay. Ow. At least there's no Necro to give extra attacks in this camp. Oh yeah, for sure. I would definitely rethink this whole situation if there was a Necromancer here. Because Geist, Fallen Heroes, and Necromancers is really dangerous. Like, it's a lot of things you gotta keep track of. Three of your bros are wearing 10% armor. In before there's somehow wave 6. Owie. I don't think I've ever seen more than 5 waves. No rally on my guy up there, that sucks. Gotta get rid of that dude. These guys are still gonna make this fight annoying. How do we miss the shield bash? Ow, holy crap. Freaking guy coming in hot with that gosh dang 18. My gosh. Can we just hit this freaking Geist, please? I need to wait. No rally on my freaking tank. Of course. Well, maybe he can get out of there at least. And he hits the dog, too. Jeez Liz. Unpleasant. It's about 450-50s on that Geist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What was that? Yeah. Rolling 100. Okay, guys. I'm gonna need you guys... Okay, well, he got out of there. I'm gonna need you guys to actually start fighting, like... There is... an enemy on the field, please. Because we do need to hit these guys. Finally, that thing's gone at least. Okay. That time we got the rally on both the guys. Alright, thank freaking goodness. Jeez Liz. Throw down a dog. There. Now that the Geist is gone, I can actually freaking hit this dude with my two-handed mace. How's Zoro doing? Zoro is still in the back because I don't have a spot for him currently. So he's straight chilling. Okay, that's useful. As long as you have a guy adjacent to your dog is pretty safe. At least there's one round of this fight that I don't need to blow the horn, so my guy can regenerate some of his gosh dang stamina. Oh, that dog actually managed to step away too. Nice. Guys also like to target dogs, because they have low resolve. Wow. Just the two geists at the end of the fight here. Oh, and that guy, apparently. One in 4 for the dogs to kill a geist. There we go. Yay. Are we losing that dog? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so as well. But apparently the doggy wanted to live. No complaints from me. How much space do we have left in here? Also, how much crappy gear do we have? If we could go for another fight and replace some of it. We have that. That's 1. That's 2. So in total we have... like 6 gear slots. Eh. I mean, we could replace some hatchets as well if we needed to. Can we toss underdog on him? Hey, it's Autumn Reds with the 3 stream streak. Thank you for that. And, good afternoon. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Other than, we lost one of our expensive guys basically right at the beginning today. Because of some unfortunate circumstances, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna click Pathfinder here. Alright, with these two, we need Pathfinder 100%. And we're also gonna go Fearsome. There we go. And then when we find a gun, Milky Man will get the gun. I'm trying to remember what we were even fighting. The heck were we going up against? It was almost 6 hours ago now, so I honestly don't remember. Might have been bandits? I don't remember. It was just one of those series of events where your guy gets freaking nailed a bunch. Oh, he bled to death. That's what it was. It was, I think it was against Undead, actually. And he got... We managed to get him out of the middle of the fight, but then we couldn't finish the fight fast enough because the undead kept coming back, and he bled to death. Yeah, because he got a cut artery or something. Because a fallen hero hit him with a two-handed axe. That was what it was. Yeah, it was a great axe hit him, and he got a bleeding injury. Yep. That's what it was. Yeah, one split, one spin. And then, yeah, that was just a little bit too much damage for him to handle. Like I said, we managed to get him out of the fight, but then he just bled to death because we couldn't finish the fight. I think we needed to finish the fight in 4 or 5 turns, and we just couldn't do it. Any basic human mob would just die from that combo. Also true. Well, we got 7,000. We're trying to get 9,000. Actually, we're trying to get more than 9,000 because we need it for a famed weapon that's actually really good. Sir Pincushion? Anybody in particular? Ah, it's much brighter in here now. The most likely to die. Well, that could be freaking anybody. It's probably this guy, to be totally honest. He's a squire as well, so, you know. We call him Sir to mock him. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the money together in time to actually purchase that item. Quickly, sell the Ravager of Heroes. How close are we to getting another seat unlocked here? Oh, we do have another seat unlocked. It'd be nice to have the blacksmith. Save more money on tools. And also save our gear. Meaning I could actually use those famed shields without worrying about them getting busted. Particularly this one. Like, this one's quite good, but the durability is very low because it's an undead shield. Probably need 20 revenue for this channel. Yeah, it would be nice to have more, that's for certain. I'm feeling the freaking pinch. That's 100% for sure. Did the weaponsmith reset? It has not yet, so that is still here. It's probably not going to be here much longer. Is it even good? The two-handed flail. Two-handed flail is okay. That one's okay. The mace is very good though. And I am going to be sad that I'm probably not going to get it. You be careful with this guy. He still has cut ribs, so he doesn't have a lot of HP there. Oh, hey, a mace. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of freaking fallen heroes. All single-handed weapons, though, and no necromancer to help them out. Even in uniform? I am sorry to say, uniform, you died. It was a fight against a lot of undead with pikes, and you bit it, unfortunately. Actually, there's 3 waves of undead. And then the 4th wave showed up, and we had to freaking boogie. And unfortunately, you were taken down into the 3rd wave. Okay, good. Learned a lot today. Hematology is weird. Half the treatment is like... The thingy-diggy Uthnab is a 2% better than the Upanugril Umab, so it's worth £1 billion a dose. And the other half is like, screw it, have we tried the most basic bitch steroid? Fair enough. How's the run overall? Overall, not too bad. I'm concerned for Sir Pincushion here. We're gonna throw one of these. We're just gonna back out of this scenario. I feel like he's gonna get nailed by that mace or this cleaver, and he's just gonna lose all of his hit points in about half a second. Because he only has 30 right now due to those exposed ribs. They brought a lot of shields. They did. Gabe Newell doesn't care about their shields, though. I'm gonna wait for this guy to step up. Gotta waste my swing on a basic zombie here. Man, if he stepped up and stunned me, I would have been mad. Could be haram. Slap that guy. There we go. Nice. Get back down. Stop popping up. Put the dazed effect on as many targets as we can here. As it messes with their initiative, it messes with their damage output. I could probably throw a... Well, if this guy comes around... I'm gonna do this anyways, because I don't want to have... too many guys surrounding me here. This guy might go this way, but he might also go this way, and I don't want him stepping into here and completely surrounding Mr. Heinrich. Okay, he went there. Ow. Probably just not enjoy being surrounded by that many dudes. He's starting to get uncomfortable. Too many guys trying to touch his butt. No butt touch. Stay back. Dang it. Don't cross this line. Ah, no stun. Sag. Ow. Not the head, doggy. Bite him. The body. Come on. You got this. I believe. Okay, I'm starting to not believe anymore. Guys, get it together. Okay, my will to believe what is going on is completely failing at this point. Thank you, Bowman Joman, for finally taking the shot. Try to get rid of this guy to reduce the amount of guys surrounding me. Mr. 94. Good stuff. Ow. Thank goodness they only get one swing a turn. Hold on, we just need to destroy literally every piece of armor on the guy before we can kill him. Guys. Why are we doing this? Okay, that was a good round for us at least. I mean, it was a good round in the sense that they didn't hit either. Of course, the round after we missed a whole bunch is always going to be good because we have fast adaptation. So there's that at least. Hello, friend. And now the body's armor is gone. Let's hit him in the head. Yeah. That is 100% my guys in a nutshell. Well, I think that's probably everybody's bros. Seems to be a fairly universal trend. It feels intended. Yeah. I don't think it is. It just seems to be the way things work. Ow. I mean, I've seen it work against our guys, too. Where my guy's body armor will be completely gone, and then the enemy just hits my dude in the head, like, 4 times in a row. I've seen it go both ways. Alright, I still don't want to step next to this guy. Still scares me. At least they're easier to kill when they get back up. Yeah, if they don't have any armor left. True. They can only get back up one time, though. It's just a lot with how many of them there are. Let's say the dog just needs to bite him one time and we're good to go. Wow, all we got was shields and helmets. We didn't even get anything cool out of the camp. Like, they gave us 31 bucks for clearing that camp. Gabe killed one. Gabe doesn't kill particularly fast. He just deals 8 million points of damage, and then usually somebody else finishes the guy off. How much damage did he deal? 849. Him and Batman are about on par. He still dealt the most damage out of anybody in the fight. But yeah, unless he one-shot somebody, he doesn't usually finish people off. He just leaves them massively crippled, and somebody else pokes them to death normally. Camp got upgraded slightly. There's berserkers there now, too. Get the extra fatigue point, I guess. Doesn't need to count to 3. True. Never learned how. Never's gonna need to count to 3 ever. Don't you know it goes 1, 2, Alex? One for each of you. Oh gosh, there's a lot of man-splitters. I think they want to split us. I don't appreciate that. Once again, we're gonna back that guy up because he has no HP. Oh, did we hit the object? Dang it, we hit the freaking supplies, so we didn't get the point for it. Sad. Good old double there. I'm cooking at 5 in the morning. My neighbor probably is gonna hate me. Like, what the heck is happening? Fortunately, Gabe got stunned. It's a massacre! Omega kill. That horse gotta split somebody, kill him quick. That's the idea. Alright, Gabe. Thank you. Wow, he only has a freaking 12% chance of hitting Gabe. Minced. Oh, see, Gabe got 2 kills. Some man-splitters. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Right? And we're out of ammo. Oh, there's another undead location up here. Zoro could probably split man with that. Oh, no, it's gone. No, it's gone. Pour one out for freaking crazy two-handed mace. That's sad. Oh well. Should we get this? Should we get a bird? You know what? Let's get a bird. Could be useful to, you know, cacaw every once in a while. Yeah, you can travel safely, old man. I don't need to steal your gems. Stealing from a blind man. Not that it really does anything game-wise, but, you know, still. Try to be a little bit moral around here in this unjust world. Havelberg. Where is Havelberg? Hey, it's up here, actually. We were gonna go back to the derelict crypt and clear that out, so... Yeah, we could do this. Think about a juggler, just to get everybody happy and get a free ring once in a while. Yeah, minstrels can do that too, or bards, or whatever the crap they're called. I think it's minstrels. Morality is for the rich. And the rich don't care, right? Do we keep a man splitter? Your remaining bros survived 5 waves. They were mangled, though. Hey, good job. Yeah, that 5-wave thing is rough. Oops. Didn't mean to sell that, but it's fine. Any of my guys got brain damage, or any of Jaffa's guys got brain damage? Also, hold on a second. No brain damage because lots of split tendons, etc. I wonder if I can find this. Nah, it's gonna be difficult to find what I'm looking for. Okay. I was gonna... Every time I see a big axe, like a mansplit or something like that, it reminds me of a line from Dragonheart. But I can't easily find it. So I'm not gonna spend a whole bunch of time looking for it. Ugh. Maybe I'll find it off stream. Okay, so we have the go to Havelberg quest. We're just gonna walk in this direction and then hopefully get rid of the derelict crypt on the way to Havelberg. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Go back and check out the Barbarian War Camp that we drug those freaking unholds into earlier. See how it's doing. Alright, before we get going though, I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back, guys.
Poachers! Move! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that, and you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, 1 settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. Oh!
That, however. And then
it was like the headshot.
you just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy sh**.
Alright. Let's go walk this up there. And cleared out 3 different undead locations and we're still only winning slightly. The heck? Wait, is there anybody new here to hire? No, not anybody that's worth looking at anyway. Alright. I imagine clearing out these undead locations they were attached to a quest would definitely increase our points towards ending the crisis or whatever, but still. Might as well clear these young orc out of here. Any tips for using the handgun? Usually you want to have a bro that can either combo fearsome or overwhelm with it. So either somebody that's got really high initiative so they can do overwhelm attacks and hit a whole bunch of enemies all at once with it, or you want a guy that has high resolve or decent resolve to coat an enemy line with fearsome. I want to give a piece of their own medicine. Otherwise, just have a guy that has at least over 60 on his ranged. Essentially. That's what I normally look for. if you're not doing Overwhelm or Fearsome, then you're probably going to want more ranged, because you're actually just looking for it to do straight damage all the time. The Southern Gunners like to use Fearsome too. Yeah, that's a good combo. It is a good combo. But yeah, for Fearsome to work properly, you need to... Or not Fearsome, for Overwhelm to work properly, you need to go first. So you need high initiative. But then, also, if you're going high initiative, you could do a dodge build. Dodge nimble build to work alongside that. Yeah, I like the handgun. It's really nice for screwing up enemy lines. Fortunately, Game Duel was stunned once again. Wasn't able to blap somebody with his flail. There we go. Messing these guys up pretty bad. What do we like to see? Impatient. Is Impatient only the first round? I can't remember. Or is it every round they go first? Plus 1,000 initiative on the first round of combat only. Yeah, okay. So that's not particularly important, because everybody won't be in range, obviously, like Chair Filler just said. I thought it was only the first round of combat. Jeez, of course. Of course the freaking orc decides he's gonna smack me on a 28 and just absolutely ruin me. Give me another giant wound that I have to deal with. Well, Sir Pinkush is living up to his name. Just eating a bunch of free damage. How many HP does he have now? He's got 32 still, I guess. But now he's got a bunch of reduced stats because his chest is ripped open. Yeah, so you just want somebody that has high initiative in general. And now he's got this. It's 21 hit points. Freaking awesome. They have like 115 initiative, so it should work. Oh yeah, if they got 115 as well, then that's fine, yeah. I'm just gonna swap Sir Pincushion out for Zoro here real quick. He needs to heal. His helmet didn't get hit, did it? No. Yeah, 21 hit points is pretty spooky. I don't want him catching some random thing and dying. Yeah, the Deserter's Origin also gets to move first on the first round, always. Lots of armored rear gangers, some fallen heroes, some guys. Okay, no Necromancer, though. Sir not appearing in this film, basically. Yay, he gets Underdog finally. Alrighty. I'm just gonna swap this out right away. I need him to not use his fatigue at all. So with Geist on the field, he needs to be able to blow that horn all the time. Yep. Helps with the morale. And that guy doesn't have a res now, which is also nice. Man. Hilderic is really fast, apparently. Check what his initiative actually is. And again, I guess he's probably the lightest armored guy that I have. Okay, good. Trying to miss with that. Okay, what is his initiative anyway? 75? Okay, it's not crazy. I mean, 75 is... It's aight. Good job, Zoro. First time on the battlefield, you hit a guy. I'll take it. It's like 7 guys here, is that what I'm seeing? Yeesh. I mean, I suppose the more Geists there are, the less things there are to get in the way of me killing the Geist, so there's that. Literally a whole half of their force is just ghost boys. Oh, nice, a headshot. Beautiful. Okay. Only seen 4 so far, though. Yeah, there's more than 4. Clear zombies out of the way here so we can push through and potentially get these geists gone. Nice. Does open up a gap in the line, obviously, which is a little annoying, but... feel like it is entirely worth our time to go out and kill as many guys as I possibly can here. Particularly because there's a lot of them. Okay. Nice, we got the stun too. Neat. Eh! Okay, let's make it so he can't just die of my gosh dang Bannerman, shall we? Ooh, baby, a triple. Nice. Just failed. Potentially 4 morale checks there. Got him back, though. I couldn't remember if he had confidence or not when that happened. There we go. Step him in. He was normal, not confident. Okay, so just 3 morale check failures then. Gotcha. Alright, ghost boys. You're spooking my tank. Yeah, he's still at max range, but... get less chance at max range, obviously. Ah, no stun, Sedge. Hey, they actually failed. Nice. I mean, they got 1 morale check failure on my side, but... wrong thing. Whoops. That was a waste. I'll take that as a win, honestly. We only eat 1 debuff the entire round from 2 Geists. Go, Zoro, go! Get him, Gabe. No, that's not great. Okay, that's good, though. Okay, good. Rallied. Alright, the rallies have been working well this fight, though, which obviously helps us out significantly. And we're also hitting the Geists. Which is immensely useful. Anybody that needs rallying right now? Actually, no, I don't think so. Oh, Zoro could use a little bit, I suppose. Eh. The fights are a lot easier your bros actually hit. Yeah, it's crazy. Freaking Van Helsing, that man. Alright, well at least we got some coins and some tomes out of this. Actually, these are probably worth almost nothing. Almost certainly worth less than these are. Hey, went from winning slightly to winning. Fantastic. We got it. Or we're getting it, I guess. More to the point. Oh, how do we do EXP-wise here? Anybody level up off of that? Hey, Zoro leveled up. Nice. Alright, Shepherd Wick over here has got 25 melee defense at the end of the day. What do we want to give him? For a weapon. What do we want to dedicate him to? He doesn't quite have enough melee defense to be frontlining consistently, but he does have enough melee defense to stand here and pick up guys that come around the corner, obviously. And be alright. So I probably want to leave him with a pole weapon of some description. What is that shield? This one? Yeah, this is a fame shield. This is a pretty crappy fame shield, though. Just a little bit more durable and builds up one less fatigue. This fame shield's pretty good, though. This is +5 melee defense and less fatigue. It's just weaker because it's a undead shield. So if he's gonna try to help hold the corner, what we could do with Shepherd Wick is we could go Mace Mastery on him. And then duelist, and then maybe put duelist on him. And then he could use a two-handed mace and a regular mace. Because I think I still have a winged mace in here somewhere. Yeah, we just got one, actually. And then, if he needs to bonk people, he could bonk people. Or if he just needs to freaking rock people with a mace, he could do it. I think it wouldn't be a horrible idea. So yeah, I think what we do with him is we go Mace Mastery, and we do Duelist. Here we go. And then we will give him this in his pocket instead of the sword. And we will give him... Where's the pole mace? We'll give him the pole mace there as well. And then he can stun people if he needs to, or he could just hit people really hard. Alright, well, Wonky Batman ended up being okay here. Only a 2 there. I think maybe we just take the last 4 on Resolve. Hit points wouldn't be bad either. But, once again, if you lose your freaking Resolve, then everything else goes to crap anyway, so... What the heck weapon do we want him to use? Do we want him to keep using this two-handed mace? He has 35. '81 is not like super high on his melee skill, unfortunately. He does have 35 melee defense, which is pretty okay for a frontliner. Two-handed mace is really nice. The other option is we just give him Axe Mastery and give him a freaking Man-Splitter. You like that idea? You could definitely do it. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're memeing this entire freaking run anyways. We might as well meme even harder, right? Like, what are we doing if we just ain't memeing? If the guy is dead, does it matter? If he's scared while he's dying? Alright, Zoro. Oof. That's a little rough. Minimum rolls here. I guess we gotta take it, though. It's unfortunate as all. How's this guy doing? How many more days? 4 to 6. Alright. Going through things back there. That's collectors, so this kind of stuff sells for more, but I don't think it's even worth it. Buy some more ammo while we're here. What is this? Find the improvised burial site some way to the south. Okay. Anything at the bar? Okay. Alright. Breakfast is ready? Heck yeah. A plethora of nachos. Interesting. Probably could wake up the neighbor with the smell. Neighbor's just gonna ask, where was mine? Why didn't you make me some? It's a lot of orcs. They do be marauding. Just build marauders, dude. Armies are just getting beaten up? Yeah. You think Grunland is closer or Calmhaven? I think Grunland is closer. Although they are more likely to have trees killing them, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the healing tree. Oh, the bananas. There's a lot of brigands. Must be a brigand location over here somewhere. Spawning that many brigands. Not that I'm afraid of them. My inventory is full and murdering them would waste my time. Peasants sitting at the edge of the path, men, women, children, dirty clothes, muddy boots, sores on their skin, a few carry wounds shaped like bite marks. The eldest of the party speaks, please, sir, do you have any food or water to give us? Oh, don't mind those, simply fox hunting gone awry. Could just use a bit of help. Alright, fine. Oh, I see. What the heck is this nonsense? I don't remember the last time I got this as a fight. You actually woke the neighbors up, you could hear their voices. Are they yelling about how some guy is cooking in the middle of the night? Oh, they're just waking their kids up. They're getting ready? Okay, gotcha. Well, rip that guy. No worries, he'll be a zombie soon. Man, we are freaking high rolling here. There we go. A little bit better. Batman with his giant axe. Well, that peasant just got bit in the head. Kind of brutal. Yeah, he does alright. Could we stop whiffing 95s? Jeez Louise. I said before, it's a good thing this fight doesn't really matter, because my gosh. Some badass tie rolls. Holy. And we almost shoot our own guy even. Run, peasant, run! You aren't whipping 95s? Are you even playing Battle Brothers? So I saw a Steam review the other day. Which is awesome. It was a do not recommend review. And it said I had a 95% chance to recommend this game. Amazing. Alright, one peasant survived. Meanwhile, the gobos turn around. Yep. Oh, yeah, there's disappearing villagers again. But it's what kills people, right? Hunt down what kills people. Gosh dang it all. Ugh. Crystal Skull. Find the lair of the dark rituals. Some way to the east.
Raiding party!
Ash Gaming Tales, thank you for that raid. Welcome, hope you guys are doing well. What are you playing? Let's see. Alt mark? Oh, okay, so down here somewhere. DD1? Ah! Fantastic game. Absolutely wonderful. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. We are currently doing a kind of weird run where we do a whole bunch of ranged guys. Which is not normal for Battle Brothers, but here we are. Deathless, Torchless, Blood Moon, all bosses. Week 72 so far. Holy crap, that is incredible. I don't know if I have any mods in chat right now. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. So if anybody's interested in seeing any of that nonsense, they can go follow you real quick. Because that sounds amazing. Hold on, let me hit that button too. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Killed 3 champion shamblers today and had to abort 3 missions. Oof. Yeah, I used to do torchless, a lot of torchless runs back in the day, and you fight so many shamblers. Like, oh, here we go, another shambler fight. I think we need to run down to Sandmark here. Well, we need to go return this mission in first, then we go down to Sandmark. Yeah, with the Blood Moon as well, that's... Yeah, very important that you hit those timings, otherwise you're just screwed, right? Alright, I think we're going to run down to Sandmark so we can sell off all our crap, because we were going to sell at Grunland, but then Grunland had trees killing them, and that just screwed up all the prices. You know how it goes. When trees killing people just mess up the whole market, just completely ruins it. I will aim to do Deathless Tortures over losing the run because I can't do... Ooh, nice. Because I can't do all the bosses, as I never did Deathless Tortureless too, but I hope it works out. Yeah, so I guess if you fail the one part of it, at least you can succeed at the rest of it. Yeah. It's a good way of looking at it. Obviously, you'd want to do all of it, but if it turns into that, you can still salvage some of the challenge. Oh, hey. And they have ambush trade routes here, so we can actually sell things for really good money. Heck yeah. Also get some good experience. Yeah, true. True. Gosh, I have so many freaking doodads. So little inventory space. Get rid of some of this crap. That is a padded kettle helm. Does anybody need a padded kettle helm right now? I don't think so. I think everybody's good. Swap that one out though, because it looks cooler. And fashion is important, after all. We need more medical supplies, we need more food and tools and stuff like that as well. We can't really buy that stuff here because of the price. It's good for selling, but bad for buying. Nobody here worth hiring, really. Let's go check this place out. Marksman, many brigand marksmen, lots of raiders, a leader, and a swordsman. We do have nets for the swordsman. Let's get after it. We also gotta hope the marksmen are, you know, mostly archers and not a bunch of tier 2 crossbows. That would be quite painful. The enemy might end up being passive as well here. Because they could also have a lot of throwing guys. We'll see if they move forward. Try to shoot the guys that we can shoot. Lawn darts, commence. Of course. Of course I hit the 5%er. Well, I think... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we rolled a 2 on that one. Is there command to see the challenge rules? No. The challenge is basically just use a bunch of ranged guys, so it's pretty simple. Everybody has to be using a ranged weapon of some description. Hence, everybody having a ranged weapon. Push forward here. Which, if you haven't played Battle Brothers before, it might not seem like, oh wow, what a great challenge, but ranged weapons are very inefficient in Battle Brothers. Like, really, really inefficient. So, it's a lot more of a hassle than you'd think. Particularly in the early game. Where's the Swordmaster at? Yeah, I got the retinue to collect the arrows, but you still burn through ammo so insanely fast that it doesn't... It makes a little bit of a difference, but it is still problematic. Only use range? No, like, we still use melee weapons, but everybody has to have a ranged weapon, be able to use it in some capacity. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're allowed to swap to melee if the enemy gets close. Because there's no way to stay completely out of range in Battle Brothers. There was, at one point, a way to infinitely kite barbarians in the snow, but they nerfed that a long time ago. Goodbye. But it does make for some pretty interesting builds, because you have to play around the fact that you're going to have a ranged weapon, you're going to have to swap off said ranged weapon at some point. Without completely screwing yourself over every single fight. So everybody has quick hands for that purpose. See a little Twitch icon over your chat. Do you also stream on YouTube? I do. I think there should be a fast link to that channel underneath the stream window. I'm pretty sure there's like a little YouTube button. There's also a command for it. Oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh. Freaking crossbows. Painful. It does work. Gotcha. Alright, well, he's backing up. Oh, my word. Yeah, we'll go here, I guess. Just hope we go get doinked by that gosh dang flail in the next round here. What was that? Oscar? Okay. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. The special hell for bringing crossbows. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez Louise. Not a fan. Where's that swordsman at? Oh, he's back here. Okay. He's just dancing around in the backfield. It's fine, I guess, if he wants to do that. Hit that guy with that and back it up. Oh my gosh, this thing is freaking goofy. How much damage did we hit that guy for? 184. And his head for 58. Don't worry, he's fine. Alright, we're just gonna get in here. Just run my tank directly into the middle of those guys. Jeez. Okay, so Zoro's gonna have to get out of here too. Everybody wants to shoot him with crossbow bolts. Freaking criminy, stop. Sword guy's back. Alright, you stay back there. You, I think we're gonna throw a net onto this guy now. Backing him up. There's 9 lives procced. Time to go. Just back-to-back bowmen down there. The heck? Interesting. So many crossbows. Okay. Right. Oh, wait here. Gonna say, we'll hit him eventually. We got fast adaptation. Have another net, friend. Screw up that guy's initiative and his dodge capability by throwing a net on him. Might as well just roll up and pull the sword out. I don't have any more nets, so I might as well start poking. 50-50. Yes. Yes. That guy's sad. Well, we are out of nets, though. So hitting him for the last attack here is going to be rough, I feel like. Never mind. That works. Well, that master of the sword spent 2 turns under a net, got hit by a giant axe, and then died. It's a bad day to be a sword master. Pretty much the only real damage we took this fight was for the crossbows, honestly. Pretty sure that's the case, considering the wounds that my guys currently have. Of course. Wooden flails, or enemy flails in general. Yeah, that one's not getting back up. Friggin' head is no longer in the same zip code as the body. Dog should be able to catch him. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Doggy! Catch him, doggy! My poor walking wounded back there, like, all shot to pieces by crossbows. My two orcs, Gabe Newell and Batman. You know what? The dogs will finish this fight. I don't need to do anything else. I'll just let the dogs take care of it. They got it. You got this, right, dogs? Come on, dogs. I believe. Okay. Faith restored. Well, we got another noble sword out of that. That's nice. And a real heater shield. That's also useful. Yeah. Goodbye, your calves. Yeah, that goes there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Sweaty fight because of the crossbows? Basically, yeah. If it wasn't for the crossbows, it would have been cakewalk, I feel like. We do need to re-equip nets. We did have to burn a couple of those, but it's only like $100 to make sure that swordsman just can't play the game, right? Nets really mess up nimble, guys. Anybody that's relying on dodge for their melee defense, throw a net on them and suddenly they just turn into a freaking pile of jelly. Yeah, the Swordmaster and the Blade Dancer. Or any nomad at all, honestly. Let's do a little bit on the HP here. Yeah, we gotta stay on theme. Alright, Amira. Amira could definitely... Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I would like to take that 4. The issue is we keep having to hit resolve. But we need to get this too. Oh, all this is good. How's your boy? Is he dead yet? Which boy? Pincushion? He had to go in the back line because he took so many wounds, but he can come back out again now. Yeah, he does. This guy definitely does not have the FNG title anymore. Okay, perks. What do we want to give him? He's got 22 for his melee defense already, so we go Battle Forged, I believe. He doesn't need dodge to make up for bad melee defense. 22 is pretty respectable at level 7. It's not amazing, but it's respectable. So yeah, we Battle Forge. Like the armor he's wearing is really great for Battle Forge right now, but still. Okay, so Zoro's gonna go back here. Well, actually, hold on. He's got 1 to 3 days yet. Nah, I think we still put Zoro back there. We pull him back out again. Swap hats. Who can use this sword that I just acquired as well? Do we give it to Milky Man? Yeah, I think we give it to Milky Man. He's holding the right flank when things go wrong, so having him with a noble sword would probably be worth it. He's living up to the name? Yeah, he really is. He just freaking took 2 massive wounds. Hopefully this will be done here shortly. It's 1 to 3, so hopefully we roll well on it. I mean, right now, this guy's fatigue is messed up because of the pierced side. He has, I think, 100 normally, so... which isn't horrible. It's not great either, but it isn't horrible. Alright, well. I think we were hanging out of one of these crossbows. Actually, I don't know even why we're hanging out of one of those crossbows now. We were hanging onto it for a reason, but I don't know what the reason is anymore. At least I thought we were. Maybe we weren't. Maybe I just talked myself into hanging onto it for some reason. Do we have a temple here? We do. That's the other thing about pierce wounds, is not only are they long-lasting, they are expensive too. Like 250 for each, 300 for that. I mean, the broken nose is 430 bucks. Jeez Liz. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about that. Lidworms, no. What is this? Strodorf. Oh, it's right up the road. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Yay, we did it. Now hopefully these guys... Gosh dang it, terrified villagers. Ammo's cheap. Fly that up. Ooh, is okay. What's going on with the terrified villagers? What's this all about? Secure the remote gravestones. Oh, over here? Okay. No, the smoked ham. Plethora of nachos. That's fun. Alright. They're good condition other than the injuries. If it's 21 little ones, then we'll just try to do... Yeah, we'll just try to do... Oh, right, I forgot the bleeding on that. Damage across the board here is what we're looking for. We're not trying to kill anybody, we're just trying to get some hits in. So that when we go to kill, we can wipe a whole bunch of them out quickly and cause their morale to fail. I can't really throw anything more right now. Spear wall that end of the field, I guess. Spear wall the top end as well. Yeah, it's just too much risk. Seeing a theme of wounds here? Yeah, we fought some crossbows. Unsurprisingly, we suddenly acquired a bunch of puncture wounds. Somehow. Don't know how it happened. Are these guys yet to go? Yeah. Step on that corpse. I think we're just gonna wait here a bit. We'll let them come to us here. You wish you had a bunch of nachos? I mean, you could acquire some. Yeah, there are plenty of them right here. I'll give you some. Get that out of the middle of the screen. It's amusing, my tank on the north side is called R Nacho. busy dealing with a bunch of nachos. I've got $3 and no nachos. Homer, money can be exchanged for goods and services. Explain how. There we go. Wow. Dodgy nacho. Go there. I remember being 8 or 10 years old during a summer break and discovering you could in fact put Kraft singles on a plate of tortilla chips and microwave it to make your own nachos. I mean, it's not the best quality, but it'll do, right? And when you're 8 to 10, it's good enough. That's for sure. Oh gosh. Alright, we need to run and try to lock down as many nachos as we can here. You were half a step from landing on the moon. I figured out the secret nacho tech. The adults don't want us to know this. Lest we become too powerful. Swing and a miss. Probably a waste of ammo, but hey. There we go. I think we got a guy next to every retreating Nakazir now. Both these guys missed? You kidding me? Alright, whatever. Around Cascade hit him hard. Yeah. It's a big part of fighting large groups of Nakazirs is morale cascading them, because they don't have good morale. Even the bigger ones don't have good morale. So you just kind of want to do a bunch of damage to them, and then hopefully kill a whole bunch of them quickly, and just cause them to fall apart. And that way you don't have to end up fighting them all, obviously. And then you also have to deal with them eating bodies as much because, well, they're all running away. Watching Batman with that plate of nachos is still a hell of a memory, though. Nice. They had money? They got 53 bucks? Where'd they get 53 bucks from? It's like those wolves I found earlier that had a bandana and like a leather shirt. Like what? Where did you get this? The money is yours. Can you return it? You need it for nachos. Oh, sorry. Mobby. I probably should check Fletcher's huts more often. I forget to do so because in a normal run I don't really care, but in a run like this, there could be cool famed weapons in those Fletchers. New Farn. New Farn's quite a hike, isn't it? Yeah, it's way the heck up there. Hey, Bowman Joman. It was somebody's pet. Sorry. My bad. These things do happen, though, unfortunately. Mister, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Alright, so this will be 110... 30, 40, 50. There we go. Anybody for hire here. This is one of the places that actually has decent people for hire sometimes. Oh, there's another squire for hire. $1.6 grand. That's a lot. And then if he's bad, I've got 22 in the hole there if I keep him in the back line. Or if he's good, then I have to figure out who he's replacing, obviously. I don't know. I think I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a guy right now. He had, like, iron lungs or something, then sure, I'd probably grab him. But he does not. Some drunk scavenger came by last night, told us he tried to wrestle a weapon beset with gems from a dead man's hand some way to the northwest, said his grip was like a vice. Okay, so that's... So to the northwest. It's here. It's the Coven. Covens pretty much always have some kind of famed thing in them, so I'm not shocked by that. That Coven has a famed thing in it. But now we know for certain that there's a famed thing there, so that's nice. We know 100% that there's a weapon there. Then you gotta go fight vampires. That's always fun. How we doing? We got a lot of ammo. We're good on tools. Food, we're a little bit... I mean, 154 is okay. We're not going to immediately run out of food, but if we're walking a long distance, it's not the best. Another undead spot over here. We're just kind of killing undead spots right now. One, because it gives us experience points and money. And two, because it's helping end the Undead Scourge event. Also, you might be asking why I'm not going to go over here and kill these vampires. I could definitely do that, but I'm not going to because I need some covens available for when we find the Kraken so that we have a guaranteed vampire dust that we can go find. So I have to go wandering all over the place trying to find freaking vampires in the wilderness. So we can run down to this weaponsmith. Hold on, did I check the weaponsmith and armorer here? I don't think I did. We're hunting vampires? Not currently. We just want to make sure we know where they are. We're taking a census on vampires. We're not hunting them. Later we'll be hunting them. I mean, vampires aren't too bad, provided you have enough nets. And you're far enough in the game that they don't one-shot all your guys. Local vampires in the area want to know your location, right? Alright, that's undead as well. Can we get there before nightfall? Yeah, we can. Alright, next thing. Are we ready to fight? Yeah, looks like we are. Okay, cool. Alright, before we run this back, though, I really need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back, guys. Okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch. Where's the PC? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. Alrighty, thank you guys for waiting. Let's engage. Wait with everybody here. Well, I don't... yeah, they might get in range of the front line, depending on how they go. We could also take it a step back, but... Also, I need to be aware of leaving corpses, because there are nachos in here as well. Probably just gonna want to do a bunch of damage to these guys, but then let them close the distance. Yeah, I could. But it's whatevs. Get the double throws in here, I guess. Alright. Hopefully the guy will pop back up again. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll just wait with a couple of these guys. Hoping this guy moves to here. Right, the other zombies don't get in the way. Having the corpses adjacent is good for us. I want to use my fast adaptation on this one zombie here. gonna wait. There. That works. Again, I kind of want a fallen hero to step up next to this guy. Step up next to Batman here. Actually, burn... Oh, I could have pulled out throwing axes. Alright, whatever. I was gonna say, actually burn through my throwing weapons. I forgot that that one guy has bags and belts. You know what? If that guy comes down here as well, Shaib is a mace duelist. He'll probably just shred him. So there's that too. Hey, friendo. The nachos even make it to the front line. Yeah, they're... I mean, this one is getting spooked. The other ones appear to be doing okay, but I also have not killed, like, a ton of zombies yet. This is a bit annoying. Alright. I start throwing nets on things. There's just too many freaking fallen heroes walking around that one side. Way too dangerous. You not disrespect that many of them. Shove that one back a bit. We can get... Ah, dang it, that guy moved in. I was gonna say if we get Batman down there, that'd be ideal. Everybody here is turn done, though. So I could try to walk him out. We'll just do that. Well, the nachos did make it. They then just did not proceed to last very long. Okay, that guy went back around that way. Ow. Do I need to smoke bomb this? I might. This is still just freaking dangerous as hell. Utilizing nets to save lives. Netidea keeps the Reaper away? Sure does. Trying to get this guy to move up against my dude with a giant two-handed weapon. There we go. At least this guy moved in against Gabe Newell, so we can hit him with the chain. Okay, good. He stepped in against Batman. Okay. He just trading spaces up there, apparently. No. You do not get to eat that corpse. Thank you very much. We can put a dog here because these guys will just fight him the entire time. Only time this dog will be in trouble is if this guy breaks free and steps this way and only has the dog to fight. But I feel like he'd rather step in here. There we go. That's good damage right there. That's what we like to see. And now that Nacho's like, oh my gosh, people are dying. This is not what I signed up for. I just wanted to show up for food, and now all of a sudden there's people dying? What the heck is that all about? Step one away just in case he breaks the net. So he does get a higher chance to break the net every time he fails. Need to free up Gabe here. If we can. So he doesn't have to swing that chain at a freaking low-tier zombie. Of course, we hit the zombie in the head. Where's the zombie has armor? There we go, nice. Put this dog here. There we go, that frees up Gabe. Nice, Batman. Bring him around against this guy. You move up here. Make sure that the dog doesn't get attacked. Ow. Wow, he's still failing to get out of that net. That's actually impressive. Well, I mean, I guess Batman's here now. So weird just to hear a guy get freaking stabbed, but there's no call out like a guy going ooh or anything because he has no head. So it's just this slushy noise of you stabbing him. Oh, the man splitter with the freaking killing frenzy. Just in case we miss. We did not miss. Okay, he finally got out of the net. We'll probably just put Batman onto that fallen hero and hopefully kill him. We will miss now, though. Like, it's actually somewhat important we kill this guy in a timely fashion, which means we will miss. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's the other option. We can leave her with 1 hit point. Oh, he actually missed both of us, too. Alright. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I was expecting to get freaking destroyed there, to be honest. Nice. Not bad. Had to burn some nets, obviously, to make sure we didn't have anything really dumb happen, but that's what they're there for. That's why the good Lord invented the net. To throw at zombies, obviously. Just thinking ahead. $25, $193. Is there any other crap that we could replace? Not really. At some point, we just need to spend the money on the bigger donkey. Oh yeah, this is going to be worth way more than that. I think we just leave those here. Well, actually, these spears aren't worth that much, are they? They're all beat up. Alright, that works. Alright, yet another undead location destroyed. Work our way back to Sandmark here to sell our stuff that we just got. And if we do get enough money, I think I will get a bigger donkey. Or a bigger wagon, I guess. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? Jeez, Liz. It's a lot of things all going on all at once. Heinrich's doing okay. Obviously, he's not gonna have any more range skill than a thrower. He'll never be any better than a thrower, but he can still throw things, which is fine. Throwing is actually one of the better ways to do ranged in Battle Brothers, so there's that. Plethora of outlaws, some archers, a leader, a stalker, and a nomad executioner. The Wandering Kingdom. Alright. Is that Howl's Moving Tent or something? I throw every day in Battle Brothers. It doesn't help. It's a different kind of throwing. Instructions unclear. Dick caught in the ceiling fan. Alright. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. And then, yeah, I think we'll sell all these axes. I don't know if I need 2 great axes. But I also don't know if I want to get rid of a great axe. Oh, gosh, we need freaking medical supplies as well. Alright. We have the dollar dues. I'm going to do the thing. Upgrade the cart. There we go. Now we have a regular person-sized inventory. How much is the blacksmith again? 3K. I'd like to get the blacksmith as well, honestly. It will save us a lot of money in the long run. Hold on, is there a... So the armorer here. Do we have 5 things to repair? That's the next question. Oops, that was 4 things. While the repair you're so hidden, yeah. You have to be in a... I think it's a weapons shop or a blacksmith shop, and then you have to mouse over the thing and be like, oh look! It says if I hold Alt and right-click, I can repair things! In a tiny little help text. Alright, we're gonna hire the blacksmith as well. There we go. We need 3,350 for the next one, which is a ways away. You never knew that? Yeah, it's useful. It does cost money, obviously, but if you need to get things fixed quickly, then you can just go to a shop, be like, fix all my stuff real fast, and then you can keep going, right? Or if you're in those siege fights in a place that has a blacksmith, you could just go to the town, be like, repair my stuff, and then go into the next wave of the fight without having to stand around and be like, well, everything's broken. What's up, Particles? And it allows you to unlock the blacksmith. Because you need to repair 5 things to unlock the blacksmith. Oh, hold on. Let's go down to Karakan, because maybe we can get a gun as well. I think it's this. Hyenas. How many hyenas? And how many frenzied hyenas? 12. 12 is pretty manageable. That's also not a bad hideout location to fight. I'm exhausted. I just got home last night, but I do not... But not too bad. How's the run going? Okay, gotcha. The run is going... the best out of any of these ranged runs that I've done thus far. And a lot of that is due to the fact that we changed up how we were doing our builds. Some of it is obviously just good RNG or better RNG. Because, you know, Battle Brothers. But a big chunk of it is using fast adaptation to make up for the fact that ranged misses and doesn't do anything. At least with fast adaptation, if your ranged shot misses, you get plus 10% chance to hit. So you're not completely out. It turns a 0 or 100 style situation into a situation where you can actually get a little bit of something out of your 0 if you roll badly. Which has helped quite a lot. Oh, hey there, Mr. Frenzied. How are you doing? I always take them on range bros just because it sucks if they can't do anything. I will take it in a normal run on my bow guy, but I usually don't take it on anybody else unless they suck and they need it, right? But if it's like a crossbow guy or a throwing guy, I don't normally take it. But in this run, because we're relying so much on range to actually do something, that's pretty much a give it to everybody kind of situation. One guy in the company has it, and he has to snipe necros because I live for the RNG. Fair enough. Oh, nice. I'm also enjoying my stupid freaking giant orc weapon bros. Which again is partially enabled by fast adaptation. If you get a guy that uses them, they're super fun. The guys that I have using them right now are... They don't even have, like, iron lungs or anything like that. So like I said, the fast adaptation kind of helps them ensure that either the first or second hit that they throw out there is going to hit and completely destroy somebody's life. Now, if they had iron lungs, it'd be even better, obviously, but... Where did that arrow go? Did he just shoot his foot? Did you see that arrow? Like, the one shot went into the hyena, and the other one was just like, right into the ground. Good job, Bowman Joman. What the crap? It's really phoning it in today, apparently. Yeah, there's my hyena fur pelts. Get fired too early happens to most bros at some point, right? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll pull the banner out. Nice. The more morale damage we can do early, the better. Ooh, beautiful. The crossbow experience. Ooh, what? I was just gonna swing for the fast adaptation stacks. I didn't expect to freaking rip that guy's head off. Sure. That's fine, I guess. Whoops. The wrong thing. Leader hasn't shown up yet. Doesn't look like. None of these guys have an actual name. Sometimes leaders are hard to tell. Wait, is it this guy? No, that's just an outlaw as well. Leaders can be hard to tell because sometimes they just aren't wearing anything good, actually. Is that him? Yeah, like, he's got a decent sword, but his gear is actually not good. Just step up here to increase chance to hit for everybody. Cudgeled. We are 50-50ing really hard right now. These guys are in trouble. We'll see if the die rolls change, I guess. But the 50-50s are definitely favoring us at the moment. Like, holy bananas. That one hit too. Okay. Check him, PC. In case nobody's seen it before, this is what a fight looks like when you roll good on your 50-50s. Although, freaking Batman is getting a bit scuffed up by this pole arm here. We need to be aware of that. Alright, I deserve that. Push him away here. 35%. If I hit this... Okay. Get him going around the edge here, too. That's annoying. This could hurt. Ow. Two-handed axes get the shields under 2 or is just one-handed? You mean for breaking shields? Yeah, you could break shields with two-handed axes. Ow. Clear this guy out of the way. There we go. Open up a path to beating on this guy real fast. Yeah, there's the split shield ability. And then you do a with this one, you do a round swing as well. Round swing's a little bit dangerous, though. Gotta have nice clear area for that one to work out for you. Nice hit. Just curious what the chance to hit was looking like. Landing that round swing on the weakened nachos is where it's at, though. Or snakes. They pull you into the middle and then you do the freaking woo! Suddenly a bunch of snakes lose their minds. You just gotta have a bro that can survive getting pulled into the middle of a bunch of snakes for one round. Frickin' zombies! You are dead, sir. Stop trying to move around. Alright, well, Batman got a little bit beat up, but overall, it was a really, really good fight for us. Like the amount of 50-50 shots that we landed really really skyrocketed us towards victory. Okay. It's like, did I just miss a 95 on that? No, okay, we're good. I was just curious. I'd rather miss a 95 now than at the beginning of the fight. As a matter of fact, I would much rather have the better die rolls happen early in the fight than later. Unless it's against undead, in which case it doesn't really matter. Against anybody that has morale, I want my die rolls to be front-loaded to hurt their morale capabilities as fast as possible by killing people and damaging people. Alright, well. Didn't get any cool items, but we did get a bunch of stuff we can sell. Got a Shamshir. That's pretty nice, I guess. How does the Shamshir compare to a noble sword again? Let's see, 45 to 50, 45 to 50, 2085. 2075. It just has the... It's got the gash ability or whatever. Just does a ton of damage. If you're trying to cause injury, what is it? It's a 33% lower threshold to inflict injury. Which means, given the correct build, you can actually give, like, unholds injuries and stuff like that, but... It is... I don't know, but most of the time I just rather do more armor damage. What do we got here? Oscar, Oscar, Oscar. Take the 2, we'll take the 4, we'll take the 2. Oh yeah, he was going to become another gun, I think. If I remember correctly. He's got 3 perks remaining with this perk point as well. Probably fearsome. Yeah, we'll give him fearsome. He's got 54 resolve. It's good enough. Oh gosh. Freaking camera. Tweaking out on me. Hmm, 17% is pretty good. Yeah, I think we can sell stuff here and it's fine. We got 2 metal shields sitting around already, don't we? Yeah. Don't need that or that. Need this. Do I even want this? Hold on. Do we got other people with arming swords right now? Might be better than an arming sword on somebody. Give Bowman Joman the curved sword. Keep a couple of those, I guess. Curved swords? Crazy. There's a taxidermist here, right? There is. So we can hyena fur mantle that. Do we want to throw that on this, or we want to save that hyena fur mantle until we can put it on something better than just a Lamalar armor? Probably at this point is what we want to do. Do they curve to the left or the right? It's a good question. Hunt down what terrorizes. Councilman and Strodorf. Oh, up there. Gotcha. Alchemist. Do you guys have a gun for sale? No, you don't, as a matter of fact. You do have smoke pots, though. We need those, too. There's a sex joke in there somewhere. Yeah, probably. Dang, no guns for sale. Well. I don't really want to go all the way over to Al-Hazif here. Oh, wait. Before we leave, let's buy all this. We don't want to buy the dyes, though, because I think this has a dye maker as well. Yeah, they do. So we don't want to go up here and try to sell them the same trade good that they can make already, obviously. Doesn't really work out for us. The important thing with curved swords is to firmly grasp the hilt. Need the random event that sells a gun that fell off the back of a wagon for cheap. Once you settle down, the old man leans back as though you're old friends and begins to talk. It's interesting to have you see you here, Crownling, dressed in Galia of a brigandage? Brigandage? I guess, as it were. Here are simple men in simple times, but I take it you're as aware of a much greater past as I am. The sense that there was a long, long time of events that came before us. You nod. It seems obvious. The man nods back. That is good. It shows your inquisitive nature to your side, even just in recognizing that there was much that walked these sands before us. Many, many do not even take this into consideration. They live in the here and the now. In some ways, I envy them. How it must be to exist as oneself, and only oneself, with the whole world beneath your feet. He lays back and stares at the sky. I think most people don't really believe they'll die. May your path ever be gilded. I plan to live forever. So far, so good. Balon's pretty cheap. Let's take a look at him real fast. 62.6, 47, 45, Night Blind. I mean, he max rolled his melee skill. His range skill isn't bad either. The issue is that he's got 1 stars, and none of them are in melee defense either. He's like Oscar, but we already know that Oscar is basically gonna be okay, right? Mira has pretty good melee defense already as well. I mean, technically, I guess he could end up being better than Milky Man Electric Boogaloo. His fatigue. 95. And his fatigue's not great. Alright, whatever. It's 500 bucks. If he was exceptional, then it would be a $500 well spent. But he just kind of falls into that mid-range that's like, well, could do something with him. If it was earlier in the game and I was looking for a guy, it definitely would be worth it, but the way it stands right now. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're just looking to buy some bandages here somewhere. This place normally has a grove, but unfortunately it's got burned to the ground, apparently. They have disappearing villagers here, too. Jeez Louise. Is there anywhere that I can go that does not have disappearing villagers? Okay, well, this up here has a herbalist grove also. Currently does not have it on fire, so there's that. Some undead chilling in the swamp, apparently. I mean, what else are you gonna do if you're undead besides chill in the swamp? Take a nice swamp bath. They also have disappearing villagers. Jeezy crazy. How many web decks is this? 16. It's annoyingly not particularly small number. Please, RNG, do not screw me here. Okay, this isn't too bad. We didn't get, like, one guy isolated in the middle of nowhere. And all my guys are capable of fighting in melee, so I'm not really concerned here. See if that laissez-faire attitude gets me freaking wrecked. Cowboy up. Yeah, right. Get the chain. Alright, take a pot shot here. And miss. Stun that spider real quick. That works. Yeah, we're just gonna keep hanging on this high ground here, I feel like. Probably a good blend. Nice. Alright, back to the sword. Wrecked. Spiders are busy showing the definition of insanity over here. Guys, it ain't worth it. Thump. Yeah, okay. They get the picture. They might actually come back now. Oh, no. Enough of them ran off the map already. Okay. Sometimes on the respawn, they'll suddenly get their nerve again and come back in because the numbers change, but enough of them, I think, made it off the map that that's not gonna happen in this fight. Unfortunately, we still have to wait for them all to go to the edge, basically. Because of the way the eggs work. There we go. Some gossamer. Alright. Now hopefully we can buy some food, we can buy some medical supplies here. Food is still stupid expensive, my gosh. That's probably because of the besieged thing or whatever. At least we have some medical supplies now, which is good. Oh yeah, we should put our shields back on, shouldn't we? Probably be an okay idea. Maybe. Oh yeah, was there was another place we ran by that had a bunch of bandits. Where the heck was that? We like walked through and there was a ton of bandits. I think it was over here. I think this area. There's probably a bandit hideout over here somewhere. Should be cool to go get. There's an opportunity for more fat loot there. Bandit fortresses are another spot that tends to have famed items. Disadvantage to bandit fortresses is they tend to be close to civilization, which means that they, despite having a good base number, oftentimes don't have a good bonus number from being far away. But, alright. Everybody. It is almost 9 hours worth of streaming here. We got quite a bit done. We're trying to finish this freaking undead event. Try to get that out of our hair. But we got some more camp followers. We got some more guys leveled up. We did lose a guy, but we've recovered fine from that. The undead endgame event is just about done. I don't know how many more things we need to kill, but it's not many. And yeah. We're still on the prowl for famed items. It's just, we're not really getting many. We're getting a few here and there. We got the one famed shield, obviously. Well, we have 2 famed shields. And what else? I thought we had a third thing. Oh, we have a famed hat. We got a famed hat from something as well. It wasn't a particularly great famed hat, but we do have a famed hat on a guy. So, yeah. So yeah, we're moving. We're moving along. We're actually making pretty good time for having to do such weird stuff and being limited on the kinds of bros that we could use and stuff like that as well. We're actually not doing too bad on time, I don't think. In a regular run, we would be going much faster, obviously. But, yeah. Having all these range guys does make quite a difference in that regard. Having to get all the perks together to actually make them run properly. Not the most efficient thing in the world. Actually make them run properly. I love it when you open up Twitch. And, It says it's muted, but it's not. Like, thank you, Twitch. Awesome. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're under 200 days, so it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's like 120 or something like that, I think, right now. But, alright, guys. I am gonna go eat some food and potentially, if the bank is... No, the bank's probably not open still. Nah. It's pretty late. Alright, well, maybe I'll run to the bank tomorrow then. But in any case, I gotta go eat some food and stuff. So you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you happen to be in your corner of the world. I appreciate you coming through and watching. If anybody's still here from the raid earlier, you guys are awesome. Thanks for chilling with us. If you like this kind of content, obviously, hit a follow or a sub on the way out. Obviously, sub over on YouTube, follow over on Twitch. And I hope to see you again in future streams. We should be back tomorrow unless something happens. So yeah, hope to see you then. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.